I drove field cuts through my neighborhood. When you grab a hold of me, you tell me that I would never be set free. Well, I'm a parasite, mama, without a creeping, crawling, I slip into the night. 2 pints of booze. Tell me, are you a bad bitch too? You a bad bitch too now? Ain't got no money to spend. I hope this night would never ever end. Yeah, Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody get me off of this here reef? Well, baby, you're a big blue whale. Yes, I grabbed that reef when all the diving failed. I could swim, but I wish I never learned. I said the water's much too polluted with germs. But I dive deep when it's 10 feet overhead. Oh, and I grabbed that reef right underneath my bed. Underneath my bed, y'all. Ain't got no quarrels with God. I got no time to get old. No. Lord knows that I'm weak. Won't somebody...
Hi, everybody. Welcome to Fearlessly Authentic Sunday. And that's just, it's just.
Hi, fam.
There's Steve. And, of course, we have the lovely Elle in the house.
Hello. I'm just chilling.
Yeah.
Chilling with my friends here at the Davos.
We're just chilling in Davos, talking to rich people.
Like Prince Charles, this other dude. Does anyone know who that other dude is? Because I'm trying to find who he is. But they took down the page that had this picture, ironically.
Really?
Apparently, I don't know. I couldn't find it. I saw it on the private search from Brave. Shout out to Brave, not standing with Nazis like other people, but other search engines.
That's not that dude that the evangelical guy from DC who was like invisible guy, wrangling all the power for the evangelical vote for the last 30 years. What the hell?
Could be that guy. If you know his name, you could look him up.
I'm trying to remember. I just it kind of looks like him, but I think the other guy. We'll just do a search of
it. It kind of looks like him.
Yeah, you can do a reverse image search, I guess, but I don't know how to do that. And I think you have to do
either.
You just put it in. Well, he kind of looked like so and so, and then the AI just takes over and fixes.
Well, let's say hi to everybody who's in here with us, who was bearing witness. Bearing witness. Fucking goddamn it. Let's see. We have Cirrus in the house. Cirrus 1976.
Cirrus.
Are you serious?
Very serious.
Are you being serious?
Are you being serious?
Oz LaFave. I love that guy.
We have Vicky.
LaFave.
Oz LaFave.
He's everybody's LaFave.
I love I love the LaFave. The LaFave. And we have Anthony. At least
not Fauci.
Yeah.
Not
no,
No.
no, I know. I know, Leo. I know. He says, I stand up for all the dogs everywhere. Oh my gosh. I have to get Fee to show take a picture of the thing that we sent her. Remember what Sky got her, Steve? So Skyla, my daughter, got Fee from Combo Couch. She got her a little beagle puppy thing. We'll have to have Fee show you. Yeah. Oh my goodness. All right, let's see what else. We got of course we have the voice of Steve Cutler live that just, comes out of nowhere. And
It's not startling at all.
That's my favorite kind of voice.
Startled voice or startling voice?
The ones that come out of nowhere.
Right.
You're like, oh, that person's here. Okay. That's how I felt the first time. I was like, oh, there's another. Okay. We'll work it out. It's all good. And I got used to it.
You just get used to this random voice.
Because I used to be that disembodied voice a long time ago. I'm not getting into it, but I used to be one. Now I'm no voice.
Voices matter, okay? Disembodied voices matter.
Disembodied voices.
Now my voice doesn't matter, but that's another story.
Wait.
Let's move on.
Oh my gosh.
No one will
All right, let's see.
Anyway, voices that matter. Back to Davos.
Klaus's voice matters.
Ew.
I have some voices of him.
Sarah said, buckle your seatbelts.
That would be a gnarly t-shirt. Klaus's voice matters.
Ew. Beverly.
George Soros would be
Beverly.
on it.
Yeah. Soros lives matter.
He's been on with him a lot. Oh my gosh. I looked up George Soros Davos and it was shit ton of years. And I'm like, oh, okay. Mandela situation here. Cool. Not really. But
yeah,
they
not
know
cool
each
at
other
all.
very
Really
well.
disheartening. Really fucking disheartening.
What the hell?
It's like we can end
2019.
apartheid, but everybody get that fucking microchip.
Well, let's show people what we're let's show people what we're talking about here.
Show them. Don't be scared. Show them.
Well, we are welcoming everybody in.
Yes. And welcome everyone. If we haven't welcomed you and you don't feel welcome yet, please welcome yourself in and you're
Klaus
all
welcomes you.
Klaus welcomes you. Klaus with the
corona crisis is over.
The open arms. They have open arms for everybody.
We are working with Ukraine and the Nazis in Ukraine.
And the Ukraine
it's a new initiative we have.
This small.
We have.
Don't confuse Anthony.
I must check with my slogan makers.
This Anthony is not the real Anthony Fauci. That should be your name. Not the real Anthony Fauci. The other
That's
Anthony.
A good conversation starter.
Yeah,
Alex,
I am not.
Wouldn't it be funny if he was trolling us the whole time, though?
Right?
Wouldn't it be hilarious?
I
oh
heard
my God.
The real Anthony Fauci was in it.
He's like, but I am. I am science.
He infiltrated the chat with all these comments. And you were like, oh, he's cool. He's
That he's a sweetheart. He's always smiling when he comes into chats. I love that guy.
No, he's a real Anthony's a real guy. He sent me a letter. I got a card in the mail.
We have confirmed that he does not work for Pfizer.
I keyed.
I don't know that, but
well, I don't know that
hope
either.
Not.
That can neither be confirmed nor denied. Sorry.
Snorky. 2K.
Snorky,
for the children, because children don't know what Y2K is, so they would call him Snorky.
That's right.
2K.
Right.
2000.
Oh my God.
Snorky 2000.
They don't
Snorky
know
2000.
that. Oh my God.
These kids these days.
Alex.
One of the most epic fucking party nights of all time was the Y2K party, the New Year's Y2K.
That was a good fake news
Oh man, did
prime
we
time.
rage that son of a bitch? Like, Prince said 1999, we're gonna party like it's 1999, but it was.
Oh my God, there were songs about it and everything. If you guys are young enough that you don't know what we're talking about,
good propaganda.
They told us that when
propagandized.
we turned to the year 2000, that the computers weren't going to be able to handle it. Why? I don't fucking know.
Because there would be too many ones and zeros. That was the basic gist of their propaganda spiel. Was like, oh well, it can't keep up with the date. When the date gets to be 2000, that's gonna fuck up everything. And then so everybody was like, oh my God, it's gonna fuck up everything. We better buy more whiskey. Let's rage.
The internet's gonna go down on the year 2000. That's what we all thought.
It was fun as hell, man. I had a really good night.
Like, why can't we have fun propaganda? If we're gonna have to deal with propaganda, can we at least every once in a while have some fun to keep our spirits up?
And
that is a good thing, Alex. She's like, good thing about being my age is that I know the words to fantastic songs.
Beverly, we have that book, and I'm supposed to be reading it.
That's absolutely.
I'm not. I haven't been reading it.
Why not?
I don't know. You know what I do
Which
know?
book? Creepy old white eugenicist.
The real Anthony Fauci.
Oh,
book.
the real Anthony Fauci.
I'm into the first chapter, and I just kind of stopped. You know why? It's because we got sick, and then everything else happened. I'm so behind. I should have already read that.
That was like the same thing, though, right? What I just said: creepy old white eugenicist and the real Anthony Fauci. Those are it was like an alt name or something.
Alex said, "Hey, my peeps were in those easy bake ovens."
Yeesh.
Hey, commie comrades.
Huh. I always see that as an insult still.
Oh, programmed. You are programmed.
It's pretty crazy how the programming is so thick, right?
Yeah.
If the bomb goes off, you don't need a gas mask or anything like that. You don't have to worry about anything. Don't worry about sealing anything up. Don't worry. You're just gonna hide under a fucking desk.
Yeah.
That's gonna save you.
Put your head between your legs and kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh yeah, wear your mask and socially distance.
That's right. It'll be fine. It's the same thing as coronavirus. Nuclear holocaust is the same as corona.
They just rewrote it for the nuclear holocaust.
It's a different plot. That's all.
The directions.
Same end result.
Bella said, "I am not okay." Yeah. No.
I promise.
You are in the correct place, Bella.
Yeah. No.
None of us are okay.
No. Yeah.
I think that is the point.
That is exactly the point of why that headline is there, is because we really aren't fucking okay. And
why does he still look like he's near death in 1992? Can I just say?
I don't know.
Wow.
That is weird.
He looks like he just came out of the grave.
Well, resurrection.
That's the old.
Maybe he died and came back, and then died again. Yeah. While he would return to Davos in 1997 and 1999, Mandela acknowledged that his first visit had changed his perception of the world, which is the whole point.
Exactly.
Yeah. And which way was that perception changed?
You know what? WEF is involved in the Mandela effect. I figured it out. They came up with it along with CERN.
Wow.
Snork said, my phone rang off the hook for Y2K. Computer hardening as computer people left companies for more pay, and the companies that they left panicked. Ooh.
Crazy time.
Crazy times. Like I said, we had a rock and roll band, and we just had a party in an old fire station. And it was.
I don't think I ever believed it either. I'm just one of those non-believers. I was like,
yeah.
But I'm pretty sure the computers will be fine. But Bill Clinton keeps saying something else. I'm like,
Right.
I don't think I trust this Bill Clinton guy. I mean, he did perjure himself.
He did perjure himself. He did send all the jobs overseas. He did outsource every job in America. I don't know.
And I figured out Serbia when I was a child. I'm like, wait a minute.
I think
Why are we bombing them?
My downfall was absolutely missing the boat on how many people actually bought the Y2K thing. Like how many people were really on board with it, like that really bought it. Like like vaccine numbers. You know what I mean? Like big numbers of people bought into that shit. I never realized that it was that effective then. Just something like that, how much they manipulated everybody. Like, wow.
I was like, if it's gonna fucking happen, it's gonna fucking happen. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, like I didn't have enough. I didn't have the care to care. Like it was just like out of my wheelhouse. I was in survival mode. You know, like that's, let's see, where was I in 99 to 2000?
99 was after the
I think I
the
worked
craze,
at like
the internet craze, the
Yeah.
.com.
Yeah,
So
I
that's
worked
what
at
people were
Walmart.
looking at in terms of perspective, to get perspective on it.
Yeah, I worked at
For the
Walmart,
people who
and
don't know.
I literally like couldn't. I was, you know, just like making enough just to barely be able to rent a room from somebody to live in a fucking basement. You know, I was born in '80, so I was about to turn 20 years old, and you know, like I could have cared fucking less, really, because it didn't like. What was going to happen? You know what I mean? Like that I could do to change it at that point. Like I couldn't, like caring about it wasn't going to make a difference in my life. You know what I mean? Like
that's crazy. Bella is like, I drove back to check on my house last night and was almost blown off the road by a squall in New Jersey, and then was actually run off the road by a car in DC.
What the fuck?
Probably a fucking Congress critter. Said notably, the U.S. government documents confirm that coronavirus, similar to SARS-CoV-2, were among the pathogens studied at some of these biolabs in Georgia. Not Georgia, America, you know. And then, so that's fucking crazy. So they were the same labs that have Dr. Fauci's fucking hands all
Well,
over.
I didn't find anything connecting DTRA with
Say hi.
Health Alliance with the biolabs. But, maybe I just didn't look hard enough. So if you have documents, leave them below.
Yeah, anybody's got links and stuff to that, that's please, Bella, if you got anything pointing that way, because that's what people are, a lot of people are saying that, and I just haven't seen anything that actually verifies it.
Yeah.
At this point.
Oh, Bella, I've been crying all day. Oh, Bella.
Well,
what is this link here that Bella put in here for us at 9:15 timestamp? What time is it right now? I'm not seeing the time. Oh, okay. 9:19.
Yeah, that is weird, huh? How the people who were under Obama and now Biden, the same people in charge of Ukraine, basically, like they're just interchangeable people.
Well, I'm sure it's all connected. I just need to find the actual documentation for that. Leo, what's up? How you doing?
Leo.
To the show. Yeah, hi. Hello. I'm a disembodied voice that you're not used to hearing so much.
Now he's used to hearing your voice.
He's like,
not as much as the other one.
Oh, well, yeah, no, that one. Snork told us that the picture was taken before they took plasma from young people and concentrated it into an injection too, and for older wealthy folks.
Oh, that's
for real. I just can't get over his chilly stare to the camera. He sure does love the camera.
He does.
He is. He's a camera fucking.
He just loves, messing with your disbelief.
Person.
Yeah.
Videos aren't really documentation to me. I wouldn't go by a YouTube video for proving something unless it's somebody saying something like from high up. Like when Hillary Clinton said the thing about Mujahideen and everything and how they supplied weapons to them. And then that ended up being a mistake because Al-Qaeda was formed. You know, that whole thing.
I believe that
was testimony, you know? I want testimony.
I don't know how provable it is from the, because I know which video that is right there. that it's absolutely the same kind of thing that's happened in other places as well. I don't know how you can, you know, they gotta be tied together somehow.
Oh, Fred Edwards said, I must be stuck at manifesting. Been trying all week. Still no ice cream delivery.
Still no ice cream delivery. It's good to have goals.
Oz wants us to play a video from today.
Can
cut
you play
from
his
today.
video cut from today?
Like cut from today or video cut from today? I can't
A
figure
video.
out.
I don't know.
Are we
I'm not
cutting
sure.
it or was it cut?
With the what correct punctuation that is. I don't know.
All right, what am I supposed to do? Do you guys have it in the thing?
I could put it in the chat. No. Shut up, computer.
Yeah.
Super
windy.
I knew we were gonna say that.
All right, coming at you.
Okay. I'm gonna catch up with these guys a little bit. Let's
Human
see.
love, solidarity. It's nice to see all you people. Thanks for
What do you mean, you people? No, I'm just kidding.
all of you. All of
It's a
you.
joke.
Collectively.
Aw, that's a cute picture, serious. Aw. What a kitty.
I like
We have peace stuff in the house too.
peace.
Here's up.
Human love, solidarity.
Fredward.
Fredward.
Kate's here.
Kate. The lovely Kate.
Come try Kate.
Come Schwara.
Kamashwari Kate. Bella put a video in here. What is this video that Bella put in too?
Yeah.
It's a documentary, but it's 27 minutes long.
Yeah. We can watch that later and pick out some parts to play on it. There's just some good shit on there.
Oh, well, Bella, I'm glad that we're cheering you up. I know I'm probably like behind on the chat as to where you're. Yes, we will play that. I'm almost there.
Leo's just chilling.
Shut down 2.0. Yeah. Let's do it. Like, I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm so done with like all the bullshit. Just so done.
No more bullshit.
Snow leopard is silver Egyptian Mao. Beautiful kitty.
Oh, there's another little pet. Aw. Cute.
Oh, is that Fredward? Are you talking about Fredward with his bird?
Yeah.
We have pictures of people's pets.
Yeah.
Like we have them in an email, and Steve is gonna make a slideshow thing for me.
Yeah.
Like we're gonna make it. Like,
I think I remember that being a thing.
Yeah.
It's
still a thing.
It's still a thing. Like we're still gonna we wanted to get some more get some more pictures and stuff like that.
Got flushed
That's
out.
cool. Aw. That's so beautiful.
All right, let's see. What do we got?
Wow.
What
That's
do we
expensive.
got? Yeah.
That just makes you a cool mom, Alex. So, whatever. She's like, you're my daughter's age. Eek. She said, eek. $1,000 kitty. God damn. That's some spendy. I'm not going to say it.
Pussycat.
I thought I was going to say it, but I didn't say it.
Pussycat.
Yeah. You like my golf tourney commentator voice? It's the close mic. You got to get up close to the mic. You got to talk. And
Do some ASMR.
You know?
Were you being creepy, Steve?
I was being a little creepy. A little bit.
Just
I'm not smacking my lips together, at least. You know, I'm just talking
Brian.
in dulcet tones.
yeah. I wanna be able to
Mao
meet
is a
all
cool
of you
name.
guys. All right. Let's see. Boo da boo da boop.
Ba-dum-bum. Oh. Let's see.
People
I picked a
have
guy.
to start asking themselves the same question I asked myself 2.5 years ago when I kind of had my political awakening. And that is, what is the role of the Democratic Party in our capitalist oligarchy? Because a lot of people seem confused about this, especially the people who insist that we should be spending all of our energy, our time, and our resources in trying to reform or move the Democratic Party left. And what they and why I say there's a fundamental misunderstanding of who the Democratic Party really is. Because if you look, the Democratic Party right now, they're telling us loudly and clearly that they don't want to be a left party through their actions. Look what the Democrats are doing. Are they using, right now, they control the entire government. They have the House, the Senate, and the White House. Are they using their power to fight for and pass Medicare for all? No. Are they using their power to pass and fight for a living wage? No. Are they using their power to try to reform the police and cut the military budget? No, they're doing the opposite. They are funding the police even more, and they're giving more money to the military, as Chuck pointed out. Are they using their power to pass reparations or to write off student loan debt no, or to establish like a universal basic income, any policy that would give the working class and the poor power in this country? No, they're not doing any of that. Nothing has gotten better with the Democrats controlling the entire government. That's our first clue. And if you want to think about the second clue is, look at the states where Democrats have supermajorities. States like California, states like New York. In California, the Democrats control the entire legislature, and they won't even bring a single-payer health care bill to a vote in California. And that's because the Democrats do not exist to serve the people. That's the big lie, people. The Democrats exist to stop any real movement in this country to the left, and they are the GOP's greatest ally in preserving and maintaining our capitalist oligarchy. So the Democrats are not a left party. They're not a progressive party. They're definitely not a socialist party. The Democrats are a right-wing capitalist and imperialist party. Trying to reform them is fool's gold. They cannot be reformed. That is like trying to say you're going to move Wall Street left, or you're going to try to move oligarchs like Jeff Bezos left, or you're going to move giant corporations left. You can't do it, So you can't move the Democratic Party left because you can't move the powerful special interest groups who fund the Democratic Party left. It's an impossible feat. So I think it's important for us should we continue to waste all our time, energy, and resources into a party and look at the Democrats right now. The fact that nothing is getting better for the people, and what is the Democrats' message right now, despite the fact that they have all the power? Their message to the people right now is you need to vote harder for us. They are literally telling people that people should fight for them and vote for them when they aren't fighting for us. And the reason they do this is because they feel entitled to people's votes. And that is why, if you want to see any real change in this country, you can't vote for the Democratic Party. You have to stand up and fight back against the Democratic Party. And if you don't believe me, I want people to look back at progressive giants in this country, someone like a Henry Wallace. I started reading a lot when I woke up. And about 70 years ago, Henry Wallace said something very simple. He said, both the Democrat and Republican parties serve big business and the ruling class. Now, the only difference is the Republican Party admits it. The Democratic Party attempts to conceal it. Well, here we are, all these over 70 years later, and the Democrats are still playing the same game. They are pandering to us when it's election season, saying healthcare is a human right. But the moment they get power, they fight against the actual policy, Medicare for all, to make healthcare a human right. So the Democrats who are in front of the camera on CNN pandering for your votes during election season, that's not who the Democrats are. Who the Democrats are, who anyone is our actions. People are their actions. They are what they do. And what the Democrats do when they have power is they fight against progressive policies, and they fight to protect the status quo and to enrich their corporate donors. The same thing the Republicans do. So this nonsense about, oh my God, you have to vote Democrats or Republicans will win and destroy democracy. Guess what? We don't have democracy in America. We have an oligarchy, and we have two parties that represent the ruling class. And if we want a party, a movement, or any change in this country for the working class and for the people, that's never going to come from the two parties who support the ruling class. It's never going to come from the CEOs or the ruling class. It has to come from the people. And that's why it's so important to have forums like this for people to start to wake up to see what's really going on. Because the Democrats, I mean, it'll be the year 2050, and the Democrats are going to be using that same talking point. You got to vote for us or Republicans will win. And I'm over here like, who cares? You know, my whole life, whether it's Republicans or Democrats in power, the wars continue, the economic inequality continues, the racial injustice continues, and it all continues because they both serve the same interests. So I think this is a real opportunity in our country for the people to stop being divided by these two corrupt parties, start coming together and realizing that, like, we do have the power. The only way to fight back against corporate power is people power, but it's not going to work, like you said, Sabrina, if we continue to put all of our energy and time into trying to move a Democratic Party left that is telling us loudly and clearly that they don't want to be a left party. They don't want to fight for policies that help the working class. They want to continue to work for the ruling class and continue to deceive the people. So we got to fight against them, and we got to fight for something better. We got to fight for the dignity and justice that we all deserve, and that's never coming in the Democratic Party, ever.
Agreed. Well said. And I do.
All right, I unmuted us.
Okay. Ryan is like 98% of the way there.
He's come really far. I want to give Ryan Knight fucking credit. First off, he's come really, really far from where he was, and that's what we need. Is we need people to come farther and farther from where they lie in that comfort zone of thinking that we can vote our way out of the fucking shit.
Did he stop supporting the mandates or something? Because I'm looking at his timeline on Twitter, and I can't find some of these tweets from before. It seems like he deleted some stuff.
Yeah.
I thought he didn't. I didn't know he did. Was he for the mandates?
I thought he was on the wrong side of that for a minute. He may have changed his mind.
Yeah, it looks like
good. You know, absolutely, you should. But the point is that I think the point of all of that is very poignant and worth stating. Except that's also given to the fact that we have fair elections, and we have a system that isn't already fucking poisoned and corrupted to the fucking hilt. You know what I mean? Like, if you had something positive to believe in, that pep talk was fucking spot on and well said and articulated. But I have no more to give to that idea. It's fucking failed, man. Rome is burning. Let that motherfucker burn. That's what I say.
I don't have any energy to put towards electoralism unless we're fixing the whole entire fucking electoral system. If we had a fair fucking electoral system, then we would have a democracy, and we wouldn't be in the fucking shoes that we're in.
Yeah, well,
I don't even know if it's possible for us to have a true democracy, to be honest.
I don't think it is. Not with the way that the rules are rigged from the start. You know what I mean? Like, the whole system is flawed and poisoned and poisonous. So if that's the case, then how do you get anywhere with that? I say let it fail and let's move on from there. Let's build parallel systems that take its place.
Well, let's find out. Let's see what this guy thinks.
Oh.
Hi, I'm a Democrat, and I'm running for president of the United States, and I will get all your votes. I know I will. Just vote harder.
Oh my God, that is the best.
I love it.
Look at us in the overalls in the cloud.
I'm a Democrat.
I'd fucking vote for you.
Thank you. I'll do you right, unless they shoot me first.
I know.
Oh,
Just
they would
thinking
love
Make
about
sure
it, they
you
might.
drive it. Make sure you get in a convertible when you're in the parade. That's
Oh
all.
yeah.
Look, look, Vicky said, no, I don't get. I know who created this men's hairstyle, but it's awful, Seaver. And look, that was before. It is not. It just it's so funny how relevant it is.
That's great. I was
Well,
just goofing on Ryan's haircut. I was like,
If
oh,
I'm
he
gonna-
makes me want to get a haircut.
If I'm gonna play the part, I might as well dress for the part, right?
Yes.
You think? I'm with you guys. I'm with you guys. Too.
are you
I'm
just
all done with
clowning?
electoral politics. I'm done with them.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
'em.
I thought I really did think for a little bit. I really wanted to believe that. I wanted to believe it so hard that I voted. I fucking voted. I've done it, and our track record shows that we need to stop. It's so stupid. I don't want my little "I voted" sticker and think that I fucking did something to fucking change something. I did
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything but go waste my own time and all the resources to go and vote and go get a stupid little fucking sticker. All those years that I thought maybe I was helping something.
Yeah. I think ultimately that's the problem, is the fact that those systems are so fucked that why would anybody, knowing all that we know about how rancid a fucking thing our political system is, why would they invest any more energy into that? Invest energy into helping your fellow man. Invest energy into
Mutual aid,
parallel
baby.
systems of mutual aid. Absolutely, 100%.
Mutual aid.
That's what we need to get together on.
Everybody hears mutual aid and sees mutual aid. They have no clue, but mutual aid is going to be the dawning of the next incarnation of the people on the planet.
Yep.
That's what it is. It's a little word today. Tomorrow, it's going to be a way of life.
Yeah.
It has to be.
I agree.
Absolutely has to be.
I agree that that's how you overcome these things, is by building those systems to care for your people. And as people are cared for, they can rally and do any fucking thing. You know what I mean? And that's what we need to focus on.
Yeah, we absolutely do, because
about love.
We're doomed the way it is, in my opinion. But I have hope, and it's not the Barack Obama type of hope. It's realistic hope in the forces that may be, that ultimately, are we salvageable? Yes, I believe we are, but it's going to take a lot of work, and it's going to take a lot of.
Yeah, it's not going to be fucking easy, and it's not going to be solved in our lifetime.
It's all brand new stuff.
Ongoing thing.
Yeah, I watched Ryan Knight today, and I don't know what his position was on the mandates, and if he was for him, he's got a problem. But I'm not going to cancel our sisters and brothers because we might disagree on a couple of things, unless they come at me like Graham Elwood does. That's just ridiculous. But Ryan's got some really good takes, and Daryl, Black in the Empire, the dude's got it. He's on it. Love following Daryl, and all of my sisters and brothers here. You guys get it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with everything? Are they watching the TV or what?
Leo is freaking out because Skyla just came in the room.
I think that's the problem, is the consumption of media, whether it's, written or motion pictures or whatever, all of it is spin to their fucking ends. You know what I mean? Everything that you consume as a human on this planet has been designed to make you think a certain fucking way about a certain thing. And that's it.
Yep.
That is it. And I mean, that manipulation is so blatant. It's so apparent. And it's how you know what I mean? It's how things fucking systems work. It's how the algorithm works on YouTube. You know what I mean? It's how it works.
Socially conditioned, but from birth, all of us. And it doesn't matter. We could have been born in the 1900s. They've been doing this forever.
Yes.
And I've recently, you guys know how down on Hollywood I am, because the light bulb went off a few years ago. They are working with the military industrial complex hand in hand to brain fuck everybody they possibly can, just like the Democrats, just like the pukes, the Republicans. It's out of control, and it has to stop. And I watched Jill Stein on her gig with CJ and Nick and everybody over there, and she had some very good points. But one thing she said that is, I believe, to be 100% true: we have the people; they just need to be woke up, and woke up in the sense of survival. Because when she talked about the ice shelf down there in the Antarctic breaking off and raising the sea level by 2 feet. They say 10 years. I think it's going to be in a couple of years. And
it's going to happen. Absolutely.
It's going to happen. And we need to get on mutual aid. We need to start helping. We need to say enough is enough, and I'm not going to take it anymore. That's it. That's what we need to do.
I fully agree with that. I think that all the effort that people put into, oh, we're going to run this person for Congress, or we're going to run this person for Senate, and all of that is corrupted. All of that is fucking phony baloney. So don't be a party to it. Opt out of that shit. Do something that matters. Do something that you can that at least you're investing something positive to the greater scheme of things.
Yeah,
by just playing into those roles and being manipulated like sheep herders and stuff. Anybody who's got a personality or is an influencer at all is just goaded into fucking being blinded.
Yeah,
and doing the work of the fucking parties. It's garbage.
Yeah. Lucky. Alex said she doesn't have any hope. I still have hope, and if I can get some
hope
of my hope
in us, the people. I don't have hope that we're gonna vote our way out of it.
No, there's no way.
I have hope that us as people, that I gotta fucking have hope, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's heartbreaking. So Skyla came to us and was like, yeah, I feel like an outsider within my own generation, because everybody's like, yeah, we're doing college and work, and we're doing this and that. And she's like, they're just blindly in the cycle of being consumers and, doing the same thing. And like as if there is some sort of future on the path that we're on.
Yeah. There's not.
They've been indoctrinated just like everybody else has their whole life. So every single person goes through this cycle. You stay on the guardrails, and you go to school, and you stay a slave, and you go to work, and you get fucking dicked all the way through it. And then by the time you're 60, if you haven't gotten cancer from the glyphosate food, then maybe you get a 10 years where you can go rage and Boca or whatever. But,
right.
So my solution was, I'm going to get you and Glory like in direct contact. So now they're in contact, and at least she has a peer, they're almost the same age. So it's like, that's the only thing I can think of to do is to, connect the people, connect everybody that we possibly can in the ways that we can. We have to network. We have to network fucking harder.
Yes.
Than any other time before. We have got to find our fucking people. We've got to find the people that believe that will say, oh, okay, I'm willing to join this cause. People aren't going to start their own fucking causes. It's a lot of fucking work, but we have a huge family that is like that. We are all, you know what I mean? Like, we are spread out, but we are spread out, and we can connect those dots between us and network between us and connect the people to the people and keep growing. That's all I can, that's the only faith that I have is us. We're fucking it.
We have to
bring your sisters and brothers together in your local area and meet us all. I'll do the same thing. Yeah, I'm Oz, but cooler. Polly. I want your pipe, man. Can I borrow your pipe?
I know, right?
Why doesn't Polly and me both have that same hair? We all need that.
Can I just say, this wasn't a planned thing for Oz to come on with his, with his clown outfit. This wasn't planned. He pulled this out of his ass, guys. This is how magical we are. We come with props.
Yeah, well, I'm cray-cray, and I freely admit it. Everybody knows I'm nuts. Yeah. I'm the crazy boomer,
It's all good.
Oz, I love it. Because we just had Shonda on, and one of the things that I did was I went back and before she was on, I found the original, And it reminded me, I was like, I remember when it was Steve that had found you guys, and I was like, what the fuck is that guy wearing? Like, oh my God. I remember like the first shows, and I was like, and Steve was like, yeah, he's our people. And I'm like, yeah, that's our people. What the fuck?
Yeah, I like my pearls,
zany
you know.
costumes and wig hair and shit. Like, oh
I'm like,
yeah,
that's our people.
This
Like,
yeah.
that's our fam. I know
Carney-
it. Like,
Carney Circus knows Carney Circus, man. you
it's true. It's true. I mean, come on. We are a circus family. Like, if you knew us before all the COVID hit, you know what I mean? You would, if you had gone to a bar that Steve was playing at, you know, he would be on stage. I would be dancing with Leo or with like Silk or like it's called Boy. VOI, it's like poi, but it's really like long. I think my rainbow silk that I dance with is like 10 feet long, and it's on like a weighted ball, and I spin it around. And it's like I do it a lot in like India and stuff like that. I'll have to find. I think there's
It's really
pictures
groovy looking.
somewhere. But
just gonna
either
tell
doing
you.
that or with like, you know, LED light sticks that like they look like basically glow sticks, but I spin them around and I dance and stuff like that. And you know, like we're the clown fucking, you know, like we would have the hippie band and pull up, and we, you know, we'd have the music, we could you know what I mean? Like we were the entertainment. Like, so, you know, like we see you with your outfits and stuff. I'm like, well, that's our kind of people. Like,
Well, you know what?
That's our clothing. We recognize that.
You know, when you're entertaining people, if you can get them to smile or get them to feel better when they don't have any hope, or just, you know, give them a warm feeling that other people care, that's mutual aid too.
Fucking
So
right.
we need to keep doing that. Just think way outside that mutual aid box.
Yeah, man.
I know.
Leo is mutual aid.
Yeah, man.
Leo,
Yeah.
like I go
He's
to a store.
He's-
He's my service dog, so he's always with me. So guess what he does? He connects me with people. I can't go and get through a store. Like I can't without talking to somebody that is from, you know what I mean, like my local community or beyond. Like it is guaranteed. It is absolutely
'Cause he's just-
guaranteed. I can't.
cuteness
Like,
factor is off the charts when you see Leo. You're like, oh, he's a little dog. Look at him. He's cute, you know? And they're like, wow.
what is that? Is that
And
your
he's super
ass?
friendly, so he wants to meet everybody, and then inevitably
Hi,
end up
Leo.
speaking to people that you wouldn't probably.
What? You hear us?
Hi, Leo. Hi, Leo.
Where is he? He's over there.
Hi, Leo.
He's like, where are my people? Where are my people?
Like all these people inside the box.
I met the
They
cutest
always
like
talk to
older
me.
couple the other day. Like, oh my gosh. Like, and he knows, like he has like a fan club at certain stores and stuff that we go to. Our local grocery store, there's a guy there named Max that buys Leo a bone and calls us Leo's family, like every time. I mean, that's the kind of thing that we should have, though, right? Like we should know who our neighbors are. And if it's my cute little dog that brings me together with people,
Yeah.
you know, then I'll take it.
I have more in common with our four-legged friends than I do our two-legged friends, I think. You know?
Yeah, a lot of times.
You
I
know,
know more about a person's dog than I do about them.
The heart there is genuine in most cases. You know, I mean, they just want to love like everybody else wants to love. It's not about the fight, you know, and they're so forgiving too. You know,
it's that unconditional unconditional love.
It
like,
is.
There's nothing expected. It's just,
Yeah.
you know, here I am. Love me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's all about love.
That's kind of how
it has to
how
be.
I've always operated. Is like, here I am. This is what you get, and you know, I'm trying not to bullshit you on any level, but you know,
Rob,
we're people.
we got Robin Shadowband in here with us too. I know we have more people in here that I haven't seen yet.
God damn.
Yeah, Alex says I was a psych nurse for 25 years, and that's a shitload of psychic mutual aid. Yeah, it is.
Fuck
It
yeah.
absolutely is. You know,
Fuck yeah.
Alex, they used to call me Santa Claus because I built a giant sleigh and I raised money for the the Women's Care Shelter, the Alternative Humane Society, the Fisher House, and the local food bank. And what we did is we built these beautiful gift baskets at Christmas time with slightly used items that can still had some value. So we were recycling stuff. And about 6 of us, we'd probably made, I would say, almost $20,000 over the course of 4 seasons, just 6 of us for those charities. And I felt better doing that kind of stuff than protesting a goddamn worthless politician or any of that stuff. They're a waste of time. What we need to do is go on the positive side and get out there and organize and be with our sisters and brothers and see what they're experiencing and see if you can help them mutual aid wise or otherwise. And because when all's said and done, these politicians and grifters are not going to be there for you at all. They're not now. What do you expect them to be there for you ever? So nope. When I go after these candidates who are running as Democrats, they call themselves progressives, and sure, they sound good in their script, but who has run and won that really has followed through on what they said? I would submit maybe Shama Sawant has.
Maybe that's about the only one, maybe that I could think of. Absolutely,
about the only one. The rest of them have gone the other way, and they've joined the club, baby. Yep. So,
and even if we do have ones that we prefer or whatever, we also still need to hold them to the same account.
Oh yeah,
right? And don't just say, oh, but they have, you know what I mean? Yeah, we have to walk. We can't trust any of it.
These people have to continue. When they campaign on things, they have to do those things, and they have to continue to do things in that vein.
Yeah.
And it's nearly impossible to get anybody to do any of that fucking shit.
No, once they get in there, they get the money, and they say, well, I need to take the money so I can do your work. Right. Bullshit. You don't need to take their money. Right. What happened when AOC said, well, if I'm a one-term congressman, then that'll be it? Well, yeah.
That was just optics. That was Hollywood all day.
It was bullshit.
That's exactly the same thing you were just talking about. How the war machine and the whole apparatus works with Hollywood. They have they designed it. Fucking DARPA and fucking designed Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? Like they made movies. They were in that tech from the get-go, from day one, and they have our whole lives been manipulating all of it.
Yep.
Did we have an asteroid that hit Earth? Did this really happen?
Oh, an asteroid hit Earth?
I don't know.
Oh, I didn't hit my house.
I feel like we would know that.
I feel like
I don't know
something.
Would we know though? This is the point right now. Is that as connected as we are technologically wise, like we should know that an asteroid didn't hit. You know what I mean? Like we should know that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it would be
the thing that we question it. The thing that we question it is right there a point, though. I mean, like,
but I can't even find anything alleging that. So, like, that's my point. Is like, it's not even an allegation that I can find.
Oh well, where did it come from? Is it just a hypothetical like
I would like to urge.
Yeah, he should have deleted that tweet, Ella.
anyone,
right? What the fuck?
Oh, what? Should I pull up the tweet? What tweet was it?
Let's have a laugh.
Yeah, it's it's the same thing. Well, who's Pat, the Pat Punch Up Pat.
Yeah.
A lot of us went crazy with the jab stuff and that stuff. And that broke brains too. So you had TDS, you had the jab, and now you got a war, and it's breaking everybody's brains. I had some nut job come into a Facebook group last night and dress me down about he was an expert, and if you didn't want to speak Japanese or Russian, you better that you need to go to war to stop that. And I'm going, are you kidding me, man? Yeah,
wow,
really? So anyway, yeah.
What the?
That's from 2021, right? February.
Speaking of
last
wacky
year.
people, anybody who hasn't already signed up and subscribed to the Lucky Burrito Fearlessly Authentic podcast, you ought to do that now,
Please do.
or soon. Don't put it off. You want to click the bell and shit, and so when we go live, you'll know, right? That's an important thing.
Ching ching.
That's how you stay current.
Ching ching.
Ching ching. Hit that beep.
Alex is our wonderful woman. Alex seems like a wonderful woman to me too.
Yeah, I would.
You're all wonderful women. Or
all of you people are beautiful.
They're
Rob
great.
Juno, there's another beautiful person right there.
Yeah, Rob Juno.
Rob.
Oh Rob, you have to come on the show soon because I need to hear your voice.
Yeah, I got to figure out the phone thing. I think I can just plug it into my little.
We're gonna do
You
the
know,
here.
are
we're
you
gonna do the
talking about
call-in thing too. We're
Colin,
gonna-
yeah. When
Yeah.
you guys figure that out, Shanda and I want to do that. So when you figure that out, let me know.
I was on one of Sabby Sab's call-ins. That was
Yeah,
cool.
me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I didn't get picked because I was on Brianna Joy Gray's one of her first ones over there about that summit that Marianne Williamson did.
Yeah.
And I was 7th in the queue at the beginning of the show. 2 hours later, she's on number 6 and said, "Oh, well, that's it, folks. Got to go." I'm going, are you kidding me? So, it kind of burned me out, but I learned a lot. I learned a couple of things about the call-in. If you've got a topic, try and get people to stay on topic and not drift.
Yeah.
And the other thing is try and get through your queue, at least the first half hour of people that sign up, and then shut it down. Even if I stay, but if you keep the thing going and not let people digress and talk horribly long,
right,
it'll probably work out better. I want to hear everybody's opinion, but man, oh man,
I think you got to put up like it would be great if you could have like all right, you got 5 minutes, everybody gets 5 minutes and then that's it. Because if you cut it off right there, you know what I mean? You could say a lot in 5 minutes if you.
Yeah.
If
it's
you
not
want to.
unreasonable,
2
Steve.
minutes.
5 minutes is good.
Yeah.
That's not unreasonable. So
Yeah.
maybe we could
Sure.
collaborate on that. I really want to get that done.
yeah, let's do it.
Because
Do it.
Shannon and I would like to do just a night of call-ins.
Yeah.
I was
And,
thinking that
I
would
think it
be
would be
good for our
fun.
Sunday thing too.
That would be fun. She gets so damn animated. God, I heard that stream you did with her the other night, and it was just and then all of a sudden I'm thinking 15 minutes is gone and it's been 2 hours.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
We were talking forever, but that
Yeah.
was awesome. Like we got
It
to
went so fast though.
got
You
to
guys
chill
were
out and
on
hang
it,
out.
man.
Well,
That was
yeah,
a
and
good
then like, and it's because she had a stop time, and that's why. I mean, otherwise, like Ricky Rance was on before that. We were on for 6 hours, and we had not talked before.
Yeah.
Like that was it. Like
sometimes
it was just like
flows.
and you don't, and then like 3 hours in, Steve's like, yeah, okay, well, I'm and we're like, all right, good night, and then Ricky and I stayed on for 3. You know what I mean? Like, so it was 3 hours with Steve, and then 3 hours after Steve.
She's got Al. It's like he turns into a pumpkin at 9 o'clock, or I turn into a pumpkin and he turns into a game warrior at 9 o'clock. I go pumpkin,
Nice.
he goes warrior.
He's got the catapult for the pumpkin.
Yeah, he's got
It's
the
like the
catapult for
fucking
the
pumpkin's
pumpkin.
gone.
Yeah, it's so
He's like-
but I got to tell you guys, I
God.
enjoy working with Shanda and Amber
Yeah.
so much. I can't tell you how lucky I am to have those two to work with on the reg. Not to mention the people that help us in production, Linda.
Because
and
Roar
Hunter.
is a woman like run, like, and Oz. It's like women and Oz. And like, that's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. That is truly what
you guys
you
kick ass.
said it was going to be. And you've maintained that. And
Oh
it's
yeah, and you
really
guys
like
know the
that-
story.
Yeah.
I watched my mother degraded her whole career, and I can't stomach that shit.
Right.
I'm on team women, 100%. And my peers have let me down so much over my lifetime that it's just like, hey, I'm a mama's boy, and I'm walking my talk out of respect to honor her. So there you go.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man. And we love you for it. And don't stop.
keep doing it. Like, I mean, like
Oh,
that like you're completely authentic and truthful in what you're saying. And you know, and when you guys do get something wrong, people give you the pushback. I mean, I might be one of them people.
Rob Juno said that he's in, and don't worry, there's plenty of room in his beard. So I just wanted to warn, Vicky Adams that Rob probably won't be combing his beard or anything. 'Cause it's kind of a weirdness.
What?
She has kind of a thing, like, if you have facial hair, she said in one tweet, like something like, if you guys have facial hair, don't be messing with it when you're on camera.
Yeah,
say that for the restroom.
Oh.
And so I sent her a picture, like some gif that was just like some dude with his crazy beard and he's running his fingers all through it and shit.
Oh.
It was pretty funny.
Hi, Jilly.
So now it's a thing.
Hi, Jilly. What's Oz is a clown. He's a Democrat.
Did you see what Human Love Solidarity said? Can I earn college credit for this show?
I think so. You should, we can I don't know how you become accredited in the Lucky Bird teen. You could go to the Burritonian School of Research. We don't need to be accredited. Elle Latham heads up the
asteroid.
Department.
Okay.
Asterisk.
I got that story.
All right.
Oh, you did. See,
it's from NASA apparently.
It's from the Nazis. It's from the Nazis.
Wait a minute. Was this from Ukraine or?
It's a NASA story, so take it with a grain of salt.
That's right. It was March 11th, and it was an impact.
Well, it said March 18th on this article.
Okay.
So it's from 2
Cool.
days ago.
Well, fuck.
Well, let's see what we got here.
Wow, there's a lot of layers to get in there. Do you have to give them a stool sample too?
Jesus, what the fuck?
They need your firstborn.
I love how they do that every time now.
Yeah.
They just all decided we're going to do this now.
That's just for some of you guys who use VPNs and didn't give us your information before. Now, just.
It's Tribune News Service. Burn it up. Ella was talking about CERN and the Hadron Collider. That I love that topic. I mean, Shanda breaks my brain with that all the time.
Yeah, that's good stuff. We were talking.
Well, we talked about Mandela a little bit in the beginning.
Oh yeah, she's always doing the Mandela effect on me. She goes, "Who are you?" Who are you?
It's the Klaus effect. Mandela just gets cred for it.
That's what people don't understand is that it's Klaus that's behind it. I wouldn't be surprised. Right. And then George Soros behind him or somebody else.
Yeah, sure.
If you spell Mandela backwards, it spells Soros. There's there's all kinds of, what are we reading here? NASA Scout System, which constantly searches the minor planets.
Laboratory.
Luckily for the Earth, the asteroid named
Jet Propulsion Laboratory
2022 EB5.
JPL.
We call it the EB. EB5 was
EB
around
person?
2 meters long. Too small to pose a hazard to Earth. What do you think about that, Oz? You think it was too small to pose
I don't know. It depends. If it was going to hit the Hamptons or Martha's Vineyard, I might give it a pass.
It was 2 meters long, right? So, I mean, like if that hit you in the head,
I used to
aim for Joe. My bad.
I mean, if the president was
go,
walking
Brandon.
up the ramp to the plane.
Let's get out of.
I used to watch this show called Dead Like Me with Ellen Muth.
Yes,
and her character died. She got hit by the toilet seat from a Russian satellite.
Yes, I remember that show.
That was great. I love that show, man. It was my life on steroids. It was wonderful.
Yeah, that was pretty funny. There was some good writing back then,
Yeah, there was.
Some shows. Some of them were terrible. Even in the same series, you know what I mean? They'd mix up producers and writers and stuff and be like, okay, you write this one and you produce this one, and
I haven't seen anything really written well that's not huge violence. Like I like The Last Kingdom and some of this other stuff, but they're all so hyper violence.
Yeah,
that's on purpose for sure.
That's definitely on purpose.
We need to have political confessions. Can we have a political confession? Like, okay, I fucking voted for Obama once. Okay, I voted for fucking Stein after that. I voted
Yeah.
for Bernie.
Think about it, man.
Once.
At least I didn't vote
My
for
track
her.
record
Though.
is so
You know her.
bad. I don't even want to talk about it. It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I got out and campaigned for Obama.
Yeah.
Ooh,
That
boy.
was terrible. You know, the day I should have wised up.
I
when
blamed people
Yeah.
for not voting. I was like, the problem is people that didn't vote. Like, what the fuck? I'm such an asshole.
No.
Right?
Like, we need to have political confessions. I think we really need to have like a thing
No,
where
we
everybody
should.
can just dump their
Grievances.
fucking political confessions.
Hypocritical.
I agree. I
political
did that on
confessions.
Twitter
Lucky
one time
breed.
that only one person, I think it was just you, noticed. But yeah, like everybody confessed something that you did that was dumb as fuck politically.
I think that's
Like,
a great
they fucking
premise.
fooled us, okay?
And
Like,
don't
do, like,
delete
a
your
steamy-
tweets. Don't
we
delete
should do
your
a call
tweets.
in as our political confessions.
Yes.
That's a good idea. You should.
I was thinking, listen.
That's going to be
in
our
the
call in show.
Remember,
Yeah,
remember
do
in
it.
the 90s, right? The 90s with the call me after midnight or whatever, right? So you have like this sensuous voice and like political confessions.
Oh,
after
that sounds
dark.
like a great idea.
Like
You
taxi
know?
cab confession.
God,
Yes.
yeah.
Same thing.
Yes, we could do it like
Boom.
we'll do political confessions. We should totally
Those would be
absolutely
funny
do it.
fucking little shorts to do. Oh my.
Oh my god, yes. Can you imagine the shorts that we could get off of political confessions?
Oh yeah, you could do some
Oh,
good writing
my
on
You
that.
could have like the raspy, sensuous political confessions.
That'd be fun.
And we'll host it and you guys can host like
Oh
we
my
can have
God.
different like
Let's
hosts.
blow up the fucking YouTube with that shit. That's
Let's
fucking
do it.
funny.
Let's fucking, you know, that's how we show we're not being fucking pretentious motherfucking assholes. We were there. We want you to join where we are now. Let's have our political confessions and let's move forward, people.
Yeah. So
I
you know,
voted
like-
for Obama.
Makes sense to
Oh,
me.
I wanted to say something. Somebody said that Alex said that they're not going to brag, but I stopped voting after Clinton's first term. LOL. I voted for Obama. That was my first vote ever. And then I was like, fuck that shit. But then Bernie
I
came along
did.
and fucked my head up.
yeah,
Yep.
Bernie did that to all of us,
He did it to all of us. He was a
Yeah.
good magician, man.
and he's still doing it. And
He was
people
a
aren't
swami.
biting like
You
they
know
were.
what?
Charlatan.
I want to write
motherfucker.
him a letter. Actually, I was thinking this either that or doing a you know like a video short, maybe like you know like just like I know a therapist years ago told me that you know you write dear asshole letters and like they're letters that you don't send. You know, like if you have a problem with somebody and you need to get that off your chest and you know you need to do it, but you don't necessarily, it's not really about them, it's really about you getting it off your chest. So like I feel like I'm going to write him a letter and be like, listen, there are times when I got the little ding on my phone to donate to you, the only politician I ever fucking donated to, and I would check my bank account to see if I had enough or if I could shift my bills around enough so that I could fucking donate to your fucking campaign. You fucking took from me. You took from my daughter's mouth. You took food from my fucking table.
Yeah, I don't know
Fuck
how
you.
he can continue to do that because that's not unique. So many people have said that.
Well,
And
I think we need to write him
Yeah.
letters and actually
had a
send him
lawsuit and
letters or
everything.
do
Get
videos.
your money back, man. Get
Charlatan.
your money back.
We
Ask
tried
them
in
for the
court,
money
but then
back.
they said they had all of the power. They could decide who wins themselves. They don't even need us for the
No, they
primary.
don't.
Yeah.
No.
Which is basically just showing us that it's all bullshit, and yet
It
people
is.
still bought into it afterwards.
Yeah.
Dumb.
And they're still
Well,
buying
I'm
into their
buying
bullshit.
it.
Still.
I wrote a dear asshole letter once to my father, but I did actually send it. So
Well,
She
I mean,
wasn't clear on the rules. It's all right. Don't judge.
I mean, you don't have to send
well,
it.
it
You
made
can.
it awkward, but he never wanted to be a dick to me again, so that was cool.
There you go.
Effective then. Fuck yeah.
And
And
like
he
that's
knew what he had done.
why not? You
Yeah,
know,
we
we,
never
got,
really
we gotta
spoke
get it
about
off. We have to have healing in
Truth.
this somehow. There
Truth
has to
fucking
be
matters,
a
man.
way for us to heal and move forward. And like, why not make like have political fucking confessions? Let's write letters. Let's make videos. Let's, you know what I mean? Like, you know, you hurt me. You fucking hurt me, Bernie. Fuck you. You hurt me. You fucking took from my family.
Yeah. I think that's a great idea. I think this is
Exactly, human love
an
solidarity.
excellent idea to do the confessions thing. Like, you know, I wasn't really into politicians at first, and then I sent him a little
My
money
head.
at first. I thought he liked me. I thought he could help us.
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, you thought. I talked to
fucking
him on
worked
the
you.
Tom Hartman show back in, God, it was 1990 something, 99 or something. Brunch with Bernie.
Yep.
I called in and I got a hold of him, and he said 3 times, and I've recorded it somewhere, Oz is right, Oz is right, Oz is right. And I remember that for a long time, and that was kind of my motivation as well in supporting the guy. I took him at his word.
Right.
And when you take someone at their word and they betray you, are you gonna fall for that again, or are you gonna fool me twice, George Bush? I mean, really. So
Exactly.
he got us twice.
Yep.
And that
Once.
I felt really bad the second time. I should have known better. And what's her name? The sane progressive and Claudia Stuber went nuts in 2016, and they were right.
Yeah,
they were right.
They were right.
They were so right.
People are justified in all the Bernie fucking shit that people came with initially against him. I was like, no, come on. And then everything anybody ever said about it was on point.
Yeah, they were on point. I mean, he was talking the right stuff, but he was not performing.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead, Elle.
Alex said, were we enablers? I technically was, because unfortunately I took a summer job at a very sketchy call center in terms of the companies that it called for. And one of them happened to be the DNC. And I told myself, I'm not doing this for the Democratic Party. I'm doing this for Bernie. And I would say that on the phone. I was like, this money's going to Bernie. It's not going to the Democratic Party. And I felt like a total fucking dumbass after it was all said and done, because I felt like I enabled all of that theft that happened.
Right.
You're not unique. You're not unique.
It's not a unique story. I've definitely heard this before. That
is your political confession.
That's your political confession. Boom.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I've been confessing that for years. And that's why I didn't fall for that 2020 bullshit. I was like, nah, nope. I've already done this 3 times. I need to stop.
I think the more that people see that, though, that we're being real and being like, no, dude, they fooled me too. It's people are gonna, it's easier to go.
It's an access point for people.
Yeah. Okay. Like, let's relate on them. Like, what we have that in common. We all have that in fucking common. We've all been fucking screwed.
We all have
been screwed by them.
And here's how I go. Strike 1 was Clinton in the 90s. Strike 2 was Obama in the 2000s. Strike 3 was Bernie Sanders in the last election cycles. So 3 strikes, I'm out of it. Yep. And that's what
they all have in common, Oz, is that they all were not shut out of debates. They were all given a voice and given media attention, which is the first fucking clue that we should have that they are not elected.
Clinton, remember Clinton, all the live mics, and that didn't fucking derail shit.
No.
Oh, Oz, we watched like a documentary on here. I don't know if you saw that. I can't remember if you were in the audience. I can't. All the shows kind of run together, but it was Spin, the movie Spin, with Bill Clinton's campaign, and this dude just got shut out entirely of the debates, and he got arrested and everything for showing up. And it was just all the shit that you see with Jill Stein happened all the way in 1992.
Yeah, they had her handcuffed to a chair in a warehouse. That was a CIA black op.
Yeah, the same exact shit.
They did that same thing with Larry Agron.
Yep. That's his name, Larry Agron?
Yeah, AGR.
Oh, Stork said it right here. If you spell Biden backwards, it spells idiot.
Oh. Well, that's
if you just, not even if you're dyslexic, actually.
Let's go, idiot.
I think Snork, you need to come on and teach us, because Snork is a teacher. I don't know if everybody knows how brilliant fucking Snork is. I call him my brain melter. He really has. We've had conversations all night long, certain nights where, I'm like, holy fuck, my world is just completely destroyed. And I won't ever repeat anything that we talk about, because there's things that he says that I cannot repeat, because, they're.
Oh,
you know,
he told
'cause
me
aliens
something.
and stuff. So
He
you
told
don't
me,
want to.
yeah, he told me something in confidence that I'm going to repeat right here.
Oh my God.
5, 4, 3, 2. Snarky told me that I shouldn't be drinking 9 pH water. So
All right.
I have a machine
Fair.
that changes the pH of my water, and I've been drinking 9.5.
Yeah.
And he said that's too much. So
Oh.
Snarky, I let the
It's too
cat out of the
alkaline?
bag.
That's too alkaline or too acidic?
Too much pH, too acidic, I think. Snarky, are you there?
7 isn't 7 like in the middle?
I think 8 is. I'm not sure. 7 might be. Snarky knows.
Yeah.
Just ask Snarky. Nobody knows like
Snarky has the periodic tables like inscribed on the inside of his eyelids. He's
yeah.
know.
He's the man. Snarky's the man. Ella, I've never been in a
7.5.
stream with
Thank
you
you,
before.
Anthony.
This is really nice.
Elle reminds me a lot of Amber King.
You know, thanks for dressing up.
Very smart.
Thanks for
I
dressing
forgot
up.
to say
Oz, 'cause
something.
Uh-oh.
Or actually, I said something that's not completely true in the chat. I thought I wrote over the shirt.
Fact checking yourself? Are you fact?
Yeah, I'm fact checking my Bernie sentence. I still have a Bernie shirt. I do. I did not write over it. I don't know where I got that idea, but I wrote on something, but not on this. But I can put it in front of the camera to show you guys that I was deep into that shit. Hold on a second.
I've got a whole drawer full, brand new.
Yeah, don't judge.
Do you?
Look at the Bernie.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I did write over it. I'm dumb. Don't
No,
blame
that's-
me. I voted Bernie.
That's a nice one.
Embarrassing.
That's a nice
Oh
one.
yeah.
Hey, you haven't seen
I would
mine.
rock
I
that.
gotta get mine.
That's straight.
I gotta get mine.
I have Bernie books. I got
Welcome
Bernie
to
books.
Political confessions.
I'm gonna
after
burn my
dark.
Bernie book. No, I'm
I
kidding.
don't know if I want to burn it or not. Okay, so here's my thing. I'm like, I was thinking about making an altered art out of my Bernie books.
Yeah.
Right? Because you can make cool shit. Who the fuck is gonna steal a Bernie fucking book?
LaCroix.
It's either that or I'm gonna
LaCroix.
put him with the rest of the war criminals at the Goodwill.
Anthony drinks the fancy water. He drinks the
I
LaCroix.
got my Bernie
Am I
shirt here.
pronouncing that
God
correctly?
damn it.
This one even has the tag on
Why
it
is
still.
Okay. Can you see that?
Yeah.
You can't. Okay, there it is. Giant meteor.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Damn.
I was an early adopter of that.
That's a pretty
Praise.
cool looking one too.
Wow,
Oz.
Oz, that one's really cool too. You guys are fucking rocking the Bernie beer.
I don't have
Bernie
that kind of
stock.
stuff.
Who played there, man? I wanted that gig. God
Jason Call played there. He was one of the ones that
Sick.
played there. Yeah.
damn. That's fucking cool.
I mean,
Mine
like,
said Giant Meteor 2016, by the way.
Wow. They're only off by a couple in the size of the meteor.
I'll have to wear this on one of our shows. It's brand new.
You don't need all your Grateful Dead shirts. Damn.
Yeah. I've got a couple of good ones. Old ones. You know, back in
Yeah.
the day.
Anthony, forgive me, fire, I have sinned. Yeah, like I think we need to have that. Our
Perrier
political
is
fucking,
Nestle.
like we need to like just lay it out there.
You guys need to tell Jimmy Dores quit drinking that goddamn Perrier if it's Nestle. That's gross.
Who's drinking it? Jimmy?
Jimmy Dore.
No, that's no good for him anyway.
It's fucking Nestle water. Come on.
Yeah, it's no good for him anyway.
Oh.
It's no Jimmy, God, Jimmy, he's aging so fast. Man.
Yeah. I don't know.
I hope he can get himself healed up. That's
Yeah.
what I mean. It's taking its toll, you can tell.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And he's going hard. He's going at it hard too, traveling a lot of shit. So
Oh yeah.
I hope he's taking care of himself to do that because
Yeah, I hope
that
everybody
fucking wears
is.
you out.
I hope
Yeah.
everybody is taking care of themselves.
Yeah.
You know, drinking.
See, that was the
Drinking
title of the
lots
show.
of
How's
healthy
everybody
water.
doing? You know,
Yeah.
how are you doing? We ain't all right. Everything is all fucked up.
Yeah, no, like
But we can be okay.
earlier. Actually, it was a text with Charlie Brown, and I, you know, he was like, I asked him how he was, and you know, his response was, you know, basically like, yeah, and I'm like, no, none of us are fucking all right. We're not all right. None of us are fucking all right. And I like kind of went off on a thing with Steve, and I was like, you know what? We're not fucking okay. And if we think we're fucking okay, then we're like delusional. None of us are okay right now. Like, we are not okay. We need to stop saying that we're okay when we're not. We need to be honest the fact that we're not fucking okay.
Lucky, I have another one that's going to make you laugh.
Oh, gosh.
I just got it. You could hear me getting it, and then something fell.
Oh, no!
No, I'll pick that fucking thing up later. Anyway. This is my cap from my graduation.
Oh, my
It
God.
happened on the day of
nice.
the primary. The primary
Wow.
in LA happened on the same day that I graduated
Wow.
from college.
Damn.
And I had this on my head the whole time.
Synchronicity.
You have
Not
a
for sale.
you have a permanent
Oh,
marker. You need
God.
to X out the knot.
Damn. Yeah.
Honestly.
Or just add a question mark.
That was me throwing it.
Damn. Damn you,
Yeah,
Bernie.
we all have regrets. He's
I'm
getting
gonna,
something too,
Cucking
isn't
Bernie.
she?
Exactly. Chili.
I need to.
I gotta find the book.
Yeah, I
Love
think
that
that's a good
cucking.
idea. So when are you guys going to do that call-in thing? Oh my God, our revolution. Where do we go from here? Straight to hell, I think, Bernie.
Well. Oy.
There's probably fucking stickers and shit in here, too.
We
Like,
all
I
got
ordered this stuff because, like, it was like, all right, well, I can, I'll get something from it, and I'm supporting this, and this is our future.
Ed Heller says, save your campaign stuff. If we survive the floods, they could be collector's items.
Yeah, well, that's what my shirts are.
That's optimistic.
Absolutely.
I like it.
Bernie Sanders, outsider in the
There's
White
the
House.
book.
Not really.
Oh, man.
Not really. You guys
Oh,
like
there's some-
books? I didn't know people still read books.
Some more irony.
Yeah, I don't have a bookshelf behind me.
Here
you
is
know,
some
to-
irony from
be-
Vermont.
I'm not extra pretentious and shit, but yes, we have a bookshelf. full of
We are
books.
a little pretentious. We
I just threw the book off to the other side. of the room.
myself and my
Yep.
good friend Joe Biden.
Got
I've
the
got-
Bernie books.
Everybody's showing their books.
You
Can
got the
I
Art
show,
Revolution. I
can
didn't
I
get
show
that
my
one.
books?
Oh shit, Oz is rocking books too.
I can still read a little.
A
Here's
little-
one of the best books I ever read.
There you go. That's a
That's
book.
an awesome book.
Thomas Frank.
I have Hannibal. That's not really the same.
Yeah, that's a great book right there.
This is my favorite book, though, right here.
Thomas Frank is
Oh,
the shit.
that's the book I sent him, Elle.
Yeah,
Did you
and then
see
I
it?
got my
Sweet.
favorite picture here.
And there, yeah, I made Oz the painting of the cute lion because that's what he reminds me. He's a cute lion.
He's a cute lion.
You are. Oh my god. Yeah.
Hey, you
So
know,
if
if you
anyone
can,
needs a Bernie book, just
Yeah.
That's
is
right,
Your,
send
is,
us
your, is your
stuff.
table uneven? Like, does anyone
You
need
need
a
like a
freaking?
paperweight.
If you'd like to purchase a Bernie book, just send a self-addressed stamped envelope to PO Box
I will be
555,
more than happy to send it to you.
Burlington,
Brother
Vermont.
Oz is here. Hey, Oz Whistles.
Oz whistles.
Oz
Yeah.
Whistles.
Rob Juno
I
said,
tried.
"I voted for reading,
There
got
we
Trudeau."
You-
I mean, that's what happens.
Oh my gosh!
That's
It-
not
I
a
just-
mission.
I figured out something here. I really like pushing this nose because this clown nose because it's giving my real nose an orgasm.
Oh, that's like borderline kinky. We're gonna have to
After
save that
dark.
for the confections.
Yeah, that
Political
it's
confession.
really it does.
Like,
It feels
look
quite
at that.
nice. Look at that thing.
Can you make it bigger so I can
This
see
is
it better?
definitely a fetish.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Clown nose fetish.
who
Now
kno-
you just need to go squeak.
we're gonna have like
Squeak.
OnlyFans with Oz
Squeak.
and overalls. Where's
What
Pasta?
the fuck?
Where's Pasta right now? Like, I need
Pasta's
to.
working on his deck. He's don't bother
I can't
Pasta.
text him. I'm gonna pick up the phone and call Pasta right now.
Call him
Like,
immediately.
be like, Pasta, we have Oz in the overalls.
Pasta. Oz is wearing overalls and he's doing some sort of nose masturbation. It's
That's it.
fascinating.
That's it.
Oh, but come on.
I highly recommend this therapy. It relieves tension. Yeah.
Okay. Something happened with my door and I had to go close it because the wind gets so bad sometimes or people just close doors randomly very loudly in the hall and then your door just comes off the hinge a little bit. And I'm
Like
like,
it
what
just
the
kind of
fuck?
goes, yes.
I'm like, chill. Y'all can close the door normally, please.
No, we have to wait to do this till you're.
Is this a sex genre? I would think so.
Bored.
It's probably
Oh,
a Pornhub subject.
Porn-
that you could-
Pornhub.
Let's consult with the Pornhub AI.
Alex said, "Confessions of the Politically Reformed."
There you go. That's a great title, Alex.
That's great. Yeah.
excellent.
I like that. That's very good.
That is catchy.
When's the first show?
That's
I know, right?
Yeah.
Isn't this kind of like the pilot?
I think this is the
This
pilot.
is our
yeah.
pilot, right?
Yes. You're gonna have to clip it. Nasal fetish.
We're
with
just gonna
Oz.
start randomly calling the people that we know. Like between Oz and I and Elle, I think we probably have some numbers. We could call some people and be like, "I need your political confession
That's
now."
kind of like a
on air.
two-stop-
No.
It's like a,
Yeah.
it's like a 2 or 3 stop thing. Like with Oz has got like the latex nose thing, so it's like a latex thing and it's a nose thing. And politically, I'm not sure how that ties in, but there's like 3 or 4 things going on. It's like it's deep. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know how we're gonna circle
Deep
back
nasal
to Klaus
fetish.
at this point.
Fred, I love Marvelous Miss Mason. That's a great show.
It will
Oh
happen.
dear.
Elle.
Very alliterative.
Great show.
Is this a sex genre? Alex said.
We are. Oh my gosh,
Nasal
we're having
fetish.
Magnus Panvidia on the show on Thursday.
On
Talk
Thursday.
about like a good show. That's gonna be fun.
Oh, that'll be great. I like Magnus.
Yes,
This one is
we're gonna
still
talk.
good.
We're gonna talk about some things that, like, you know, I think that people have been missing in this
What
whole
in the world?
Ukraine thing. Mhm.
Oh yeah. No, that'll be a good one to watch. I like.
I
the
love
guys
every
like-
show that we do. What am I fucking talking about?
They're all great.
Everyone, I'm like, I love like seeing all the different people in our community and just really feeling like we are actually coming together and connecting and making a fucking difference. Like it really feels like we're doing something, even if it's only in my own sanity of my own world, you know, like. It's like I'll have days where I'm just like, fuck, man. I'm like, wow, we have a stream scheduled for later, and I'm like really excited to, like, you know, go on and like, but I'm just like, oh, I just want to go climb back into fucking bed or something, you know, like just having one of those days. And then I come on and we do a stream, and I'm like, God, I feel just so much better. Like it's fucking therapeutic to be in my misery with others.
Very cathartic. You people.
Yeah, it's a big club, and you're part of it.
Yes.
Inclusivity is the thing. Like everybody being here, you know, and just like being together in the same space, like on purpose,
Yes.
is a really cool thing to talk about shit and just, you know what I mean, interact with the intersect in the chat and whoever's hosting it and being the content creator, you know what I mean, like, and kind of breaking that wall down and interacting with the audience is the fucking coolest thing. That's like my favorite thing with music too, you know, playing for people. Like a guy yelling a song at me, I'm like more apt to sing that song because he just said, hey, play this song. You know what I mean? Like that's the thing, man.
It's like how
It's like community. You
we
know,
recharge our
we all
batteries.
Jones for community because it's been destroyed on our fucking planet systematically by capitalism. Our communities have been just disrupted. So if you have a form of a community, fucking utilize that shit and enjoy it because it's good for the soul. It's good for the collective soul. It's good for all of you.
You know what's insane, Steve? You know what's insane, you guys? That in some circles, people would consider us sane. And that
is questionable at best. But hearing you say that just validates it even more.
I know, right? It's funny to think about it that way. That, you know, we would be considered to be the same people. Like, I'm good with that. I think I'm okay with that. I'm okay.
Well, I can never hit the
we
bar.
Have fun? Why do adults have to like grow up to become evil liars?
What the fuck? I could never hit that
be
bar.
an adult then.
Yeah,
I could never be the adult in the room. That's impossible. Can't do it.
It's difficult for me having, like, you know, Arrested Development from, like, you know, 17 or whatever. So from there, like, I'm kind of at a loss. I'm just like, okay, I can't really be that guiding, you know, voice of reason for people. but I can articulate what goes through my brain, and hopefully, it makes people feel better about them maybe feeling the same way or something like it, and can relate.
There you go.
And
Mutual
I think
aid
that's
again.
why we do
So
it.
keep
It's
up.
mutual aid, exactly.
Mutual aid.
Yeah.
Yes,
I feel like that's what
Yeah,
this
bro.
is. Like this space here is our mutual aid space of like where we can come and have our fucking goddamn confessions and demand our $27 back in wooden nickels.
That's right.
Yeah. I've got some.
He got me with that 27 because that's my favorite number. Fucking asshole.
See?
Yeah, you should be used to paying that one out, right?
It's my birthday too.
Ding.
Oh, happy birthday!
No, it's not. Not today.
Oh, sorry.
My numbers
The
are like
That's how
that
a
too.
that's how a rumor gets started.
Yeah, here, let me juice my brain up.
We had
again
that
here.
happen once.
I
That
know.
happens so often.
Oh,
It's crazy.
Shadow Band's lovely wife there, Miss Tina Luna. And every day is her birthday. We just tell her happy birthday every
We
day.
just celebrate her.
And that's from
I love it.
ICU that started that one.
Hey, Steve
That's a
Wolfman,
really
what's
good
going on,
prank.
Steve? Steve's in the Bombers with me. Well, actually, I came to the Bombers with Steve. Have you guys been in Truth Bomb? No, activists.
The Truth Bomb. I haven't known.
Yeah, you guys got to check
haven't
out
heard
Truth
that.
Bomb. Suzanne Murphy's over there. It's a good group. It's a great group, as a matter of fact. They call bullshit on bullshitters, and they break it off in their eye socket. I love them. So,
see,
You know,
that's
Good to me.
and that's what we need more of. Like,
That gives me a segue. You know what? Another great group of people is the people at the Davos Forum or the World Economic Forum.
There you go.
I was
So
looking for it.
those are some
folks
good
inside
people
the
there,
forum.
Al.
Some good
Those
folks.
are the
in
they
best.
really care about us.
They care. Yeah.
I
for
got
all-
a clip.
All
Go
right.
ahead. Yeah, I got a clip from 2001, a very old clip that I had posted that I thought maybe some people would be interested in seeing,
Oh, yeah.
seeing as these figures happen to be still around and doing similar things to what they were doing in the past.
They're so
In
fucking
the
Run
90s
that.
and
3557 is the mark. Yay.
Yes, indeed. The mark of the beast.
The mark of the beast.
kidding.
Yeah.
Not really, though.
God, I've been seeing 666
But I wasn't even
for
looking for
months.
them.
Yeah.
I wasn't even looking for I was just looking for something from 2001 to like precipitate 9/11 a little bit. And then I found this, and it's mostly in, I want to say Dutch. It's Dutch subtitles, but I can't really figure out. I think there's French and Dutch somehow in there. It's very confusing. But this is
cool.
the English portion, so you'll enjoy this, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
This is on YouTube, and I'll put it in the chat.
So Iron
whole
Man isn't
thing.
here. Iron Man's not at this one, right? This was before his time.
Did I get the timestamp right? Did I get the timestamp right? It was
3557.
Correct.
I got-
That's the part where it gets English.
I got
and
3521. I think I did pretty good.
25.
That's not English, but the next guy is.
Okay.
Il souffre aussi un peu, même. Je ne souffre pas moi-même à cause du chômage. Mais vous savez, ça certainement, c'est vrai. Mais d'autre côté, je pense qu'il faut discuter les solutions. Et les solutions ne sont pas une répartition des travail
Watch out
avec
for
les
those
mêmes salaires,
Frenchmen.
une réduction des
They're
travail
terrible.
avec les mêmes salaires. Les solutions sont dans la direction qu'il faut être plus compétitif.
We facilitate trade in the world.
Sure
We
you do.
invest heavily in Eastern Europe, in Asia,
In
speed
weapons.
up the development of those countries. It's not a power game. It is a matter of utilizing the world resources more effectively and enhancing growth in the whole world.
To steal world resources and use them for our own gain.
Dissidentenstemmen hoor je hier nauwelijks. Een van hen is speculant George Soros. Hij heeft op alle beurzen van de wereld miljarden verdiend.
George!
Maar hier slaakt hij een
George.
alarmkreet. In een salon van een of ander luxe hotel ontwikkelt hij zijn ideeën die hij een paar dagen tevoren in een Amerikaans tijdschrift heeft geventileerd. De vrije markteconomie zou met de rug tegen de muur staan.
It is a warning, because I am convinced that unless we recognize that this global open economy is, let's say, needs to be preserved, unless we realize that it left to itself, it is unstable, then in fact it will collapse. So in that sense, it is a warning.
Je kunt vragen hebben bij zijn gemoedstoestand als je weet dat Soros zijn fortuin heeft gebouwd op de financiële markten die hij nu op de kaak stelt.
I have profited from the
Where's the
viciousness
meteorite
of
when
the
you need
market.
one?
Therefore, I think that
Wait for it. It gets better.
I'm reasonably well qualified to say that markets are deficient. I think that my own success is in a way not as scientific, but
No,
let's say I call it more like alchemy. But it is a kind of an alchemical proof
Witchcraft.
that markets are deficient.
Alors pourquoi ne pas avoir réagi plus vite? Pourquoi ne pas avoir tiré la sonnette d'alarme plus vite?
Oh, I have written on the subject, except nobody read it, you see. So I had to be even, get on with being successful in the markets until I reached the position that people actually listen to me. But most of my writings actually go back anywhere up to 40 years.
I sometimes worry about the globalization.
The
speed of the
Look who it is!
Oh,
You thought that was enough, but no, we need more.
Ooh, where's the barf bag?
The pace of change is very high, and that's got lots of positive aspects and negative
God, I wanna
aspects. But
slap
it's not
him.
like any one person gets to just decide to slow it
Come on,
down.
Lucky.
It's a matter of
Let him have it.
dealing with the opportunities
A couple
as
years
best
after
we
you
can.
hide.
You can't measure it.
Eigenlijk blijft Soros een roepende in de woestijn. Het echte voorbeeld in Davos is Bill Gates.
Il
Look,
est
I know.
l'incarnation
Guy's
d'une
sleeping
nouvelle
in the
forme du
corner.
pouvoir. Il
Wake him
représente
up.
ce nouveau rapport de force entre le monde politique et le monde
You look
économique.
right at the camera.
Sortant de table, j'étais assis à côté de l'un de ses proches et il me racontait
Nancy Pelosi.
comment, d'une certaine
I've
manière,
got a date
les
with her
chefs d'État,
next
les chefs de
week.
gouvernement
Don't tell her
demandent
husband.
audience à Bill Gates.
Bill
Il me
Gates is
disait
joining.
comment nous,
Ménage à
nous,
trois.
les gens de Microsoft, avons
What is up with his hair?
refusé
Okay, this guy really,
une audience
he
que
really
demandait
fucking creeps
Netanyahou,
me
le
out.
Premier
Oh,
ministre
he
israélien.
should.
Et
One of his
Arafat.
eyeballs is pointing the other direction.
Yeah, one of us going the other way. He's got like Jan eyes.
Als de bedrijfsleiders in Davos politici willen ontmoeten,
chameleon
doen ze
eyes.
geen half werk. Vandaag hebben een 15-tal bazen van 's werelds machtigste
There's Mr.
multinationals een werkdiner georganiseerd. Onder strenge bewaking van de veiligheidsdiensten. De leiders van onder meer Nestlé, Shell en General Motors hebben een economische wereldraad in het leven geroepen. Een doel de nieuwe VN-secretaris-generaal Kofi Annan geregeld
Kofi,
adviseren.
hey Kofi, what's up?
Which
Just
means,
normal shit.
Secretary
Oh my
General,
God.
you
We're-
can have lunch and we will go.
Evil world, that's us.
More and more you
Remember,
find
this
that
is
governments are
pre-9/11.
becoming irrelevant.
This is
You know,
January
it's
2001.
the capital of the
Oh,
industry.
Oh,
PTSD.
come
Oh.
on.
Often you
So
find
many gross
that the
numbers.
God, that
industry
looks
is
like
pushing
Nera
where governments are
Tandon.
failing. And from that point of view, this is a very important meeting. It sets the economic agenda, which more and more
She was
is
just a
leading
kid
the
there.
debates in countries.
Ooh, right on.
This is how we take over India.
This is why 9/11 happened. Sorry. Allegedly.
All right.
Oh my God.
Elk jaar worden op het Wereldforum
Oh
ook
yeah, let's
enkele
bring some
artiesten
culture into
uitgenodigd.
it.
Yeah,
I want
really.
one
Want
of
de
those.
enige
That looks cool.
afwijkende meningen krijgen de
Does look
deelnemers
like fun.
hiervan hem te horen. Zoals van filmproducent
That
How
Dennis
young
Miller?
he is.
No, that's he's too young.
Rapt audience.
God,
Russian film director Andrei Tarkovsky. Shortly before he
Tchaikovsky.
died,
Oh, he said Tchaikovsky.
he
You
wrote
can't
this.
have that.
The connection between man's behavior
Hey, look,
and
Russian
his
shit.
destiny
I didn't
Yeah.
expect
has
that
been
either.
destroyed.
Better
And this
watch it.
tragic
They'll
breach
cancel
is the
you
cause
like
of his
Yuri.
sense of instability in the modern world. Because he's been conditioned into the belief that nothing depends on him and that his personal experience will not affect the future, man has arrived at the false and deadly assumption that he has no part to play in the shaping of even his own fate. I'm convinced, he said, that any attempt to restore harmony in this world can only rest on the renewal of personal responsibility.
Is he a Scientologist? What's on
Oh
Ozzy?
my God,
Ce qui me
we're
frappe
going to
chez
cover
nombre de
Scientologists.
Davosiens,
Oh, cool.
We have
c'est en quelque
Bring
sorte
in
de
Tom
leur
Cruise.
schizophrénie.
Oh my
D'une
God.
certaine
everything
manière,
else
ils
is not in
sont
English, really. So
obligés d'être très
Okay.
brutaux parce
Now,
qu'ils se trouvent
That
dans
was
une
the most
situation de
interesting part.
compétition mondiale
We'll get Lisa Remy. Can we get her in on?
Why not? I haven't seen her in a while. You should try.
What do you think? What do you think? The
Or
musical
Leah Remy.
act gets played at a WEF show. I wonder what the booking fee.
You get paid in like future tips of like how the world is going to go down, and
Do you get more
invest
nanobots? Do you
invest
get
in
nanobots
this,
or Bitcoin?
avoid
or-
this place on this day. Like, do you get tips or do you get actual like
You definitely get
give you
paid in
money?
Bitcoin, though, right? I mean,
I got something to make it feel not so hopeless, because there is another video that I got
Wolf Dudes
of
wants to know
Klaus.
what's on your head, Oz?
What's on my head? I don't know, but it's nice and squeezy. I like it.
Nothing.
Everything's squeezy on my head. I think, yeah. Jesus Christ, this is great. If I went into the bedroom right now, my dog would attack me. He's done that before.
You're
me.
not Dad. Get out of here.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Yeah.
No, I went in there with
can scare 'em.
my Gino Vanelli outfit, and I had fake hair coming out of my shirt and shit. She thought I broke into the house, and she was ready to rip my balls off.
Yep.
Leo would be like,
I've had
Yeah.
dogs do that. They just bug out. They're like, "You're not." Oh
Yeah.
wait.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then they get a whiff of that, and so I make sure I eat some beans before I go in there, so she knows who it is. That way, it's cool. It's fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. I like this. This is very comfortable. This is better than my regular hair.
Squeezy is a good word.
I like
Right,
that.
Rob.
We're gonna like a whole show,
Squeezy.
like you just.
That's your look now.
Squeezy facial applications. with
Shanda's
Rob.
gonna be
Very
mad.
bozo-ish.
Shanda's gonna be mad because I'm premiering this tonight. I've never worn this before.
Oh damn!
I've
yeah.
never worn this before.
Busting out.
It's
the
going to be a
friggin-
new style now.
Yeah,
like,
I think
all
so.
the
It's
kids will do
I'm
it.
pretty sure
Yeah.
it's going to catch on.
Yeah,
I'm
I
thinking
can
about
put,
doing
the next,
put
State of the
stereo
Union.
speakers in each.
Oh
bucket
my
here.
god! Yeah, the things you could hide in there.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Like,
shit, yeah.
I think I could build a good set like with my old headphones. I got
No, that'd be great. I have a boom box attached to my head, and then I can give myself nose orgasms while I'm walking down the road.
Whoa. Sheer delight.
Welcome to 2022.
Yeah, man. They said cars would be flying and shit. You got squishable orgasm noses, all kinds of good stuff.
God, I need to get some cream and spit it out of my mouth. God,
That might be
terrible.
overkill. That
That's
might get us.
overkill. I
That
have
might get us
terrible visual
pulled.
of that. No.
Alex
well.
said the walrus was Paul.
Oh.
Number 9.
Number nine. What's that? What's the one they say backwards? Steve, you remember that one? What was that?
Yeah, that one sounds like Paul is dead.
Oh,
That's
okay.
in the walrus, right?
In the walrus. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Just checking.
I am the walrus.
I am the walrus.
I am the walrus,
Whatever
but
the
it's
fuck
also
that
it
means.
was inside of that.
Also, they were like allegedly like put together through strange means from an outfit, is what I'll say.
How did
Outfit put
okay?
together.
How did generation after generation just miss it? How do we break this cycle of this continuing to happen? Right, like I grew up in a household like my mom. Like I didn't know like what. I didn't follow like politics as a kid. I was like, I remember being like a kid and being like, well, what are we? Are we Democrat? Are we like not knowing like, you know,
yeah.
you,
I didn't know where you're going.
you usually, you know, that's something that's passed on, just like, you know, just like your genes, you get your political shit usually from your parents.
Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
started
didn't.
campaigning when I was 6 years old. 6 years old, I was
Wow.
campaigning. Yes. 6 years. One of the last honest senators in the country, Senator Wayne Morris. He was honest. Him and Gruning were the ones that said, "Don't go into Vietnam. It's a lie," and he was there, and they got castigated for it. So you know they were the last two real honest politicians, I think. So, you know, it's the way it goes. Yeah, but
I
6
was
years
not
old.
indoctrinated.
Yeah.
We need to stop letting it be a dirty fucking word, right? Like it's like this taboo topic. We can't talk about what we want our freaking planet to be like and what we want our community to be like. Oh my God, how dare we? No, fuck that. Politics is that is our lives. That is our livelihood. And like it has been completely it's been completely turned into this like awful, like, oh, we can't talk about that. We can't. Why can't we?
Don't talk
Why
about stuff that has a
can't
direct
we?
effect on all of your lives. Don't talk about that.
Right.
Shit.
That
It's not a
aspect
30
of
we
that
need to-
aspect of not having a community is how they do that, and how they keep it separate. You know, it's like if you're a part in if you're taking part in a community, you're contributing and you're paying attention to everything that's happening because it's part of what you're doing. You know, you're a part of that ecosystem of people and actions and things that take place. So like as soon as you separate yourself from that and you don't have that resource of being able to talk to Bob down over here and the lady across the street and all of these places, you need all of that information to stay current with what's happening in your area. And basically politicians rely on the fact that never those two things shall meet. They don't want to know what the fuck is going on. They want you to go do your shit and they're going to go do their shit. And, you know, never the two shall meet. And that's how they've corrupted the system completely so that they're not working out for you. They're working for themselves.
No, absolutely.
Everyone is kind of working for themselves in every
Everybody
industry.
sort of is working for themselves, certainly in a regard. But if they're doing it collectively for a greater good, then that's not necessarily just working for yourself. It's working.
No, I just think that they're like they're paid off, and they all kind of play the same game.
Yes.
Like Rochelle Walensky, Fauci, and Bill Gates, and all those guys.
Oh my God, I'm so far behind on this chat.
Those
guys.
systems are well-oiled machines. Like
yes, they are.
You know, and you can't penetrate them with
and
warrant.
they better do it, or they're going to be in the doggy house and they're going to get kicked out. They're gonna lose their access. They're going to lose their celebrity status, and they're going to lose a big paycheck.
Yeah.
So that's all it's about. It's money and greed. Guys.
Always.
Yeah.
Always.
It makes the world go.
And any politician that wants to argue with any of us on that, do it in a public forum that they don't control, and you'll burn them to the ground.
Yeah,
I would
please.
love to take on Shahid Buttar all day long.
Oh my God, yeah.
I would love
Oh
to
my
take
God.
him on, and he's
I could
probably
take
one
on
of the
any one
smartest
of those
ones.
motherfuckers.
I think that
he's
I think
smart
that
too. He's really
he's
smart.
hella smart. He's sharp as a whip. You know who would destroy that man? Glory Jones
Oh,
would
yeah,
burn
she would
him
eat him
down
for
in about
breakfast.
3
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
With
out
like
to
3
Glory,
well-placed
Lemon.
sentences, you know, she would just like annihilate that guy, like, and he would have no retort.
I mean, at this point, it is so clown-like that it is easy that I think any of us could.
Yeah.
You know, like
some
I
subjects,
had the politician come and knock on the door. I did an entire show on like the things that I asked the politician. I asked him all these questions. I said, you know, like, and I was like, well, are you, running as a Democrat? Why are you running as a Democrat? He's like, well, because I am a Democrat and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, all right, well, I'll try not to hold that against you, but blah, blah, blah.
Ask him to define it. Ask him to define it. They can't even define it. They can't.
And then they try to talk to me. Like, I was like, well, what about like these larger issues? And, you know, like the guy's like, I'm just running for, I don't really have any power. No, but I want to know how you stand. Do you support the freaking, you know, do you support the current president? Do you support who's in office right now?
Yeah.
And why would you?
Yeah.
And why do you?
Yeah.
And
What's your ideology, asshole, before I start
Right.
voting for you? Because all you're going to do is go on team vote for the party and not for the people. So that's
he
that's
tried to
huge
tell me
right
that
there.
like, you know, and like tried to tell me, well, I'm just running, you know, it was like that for mayor. And I'm like, well, you know
Not
what?
just. That's
you know
important.
what? Yeah, exactly. And
Mayor has
I
a lot of control, as
my
we see.
but my response to him was, I need to know what you stand for on these larger issues, because if you are in power in this area that I am in, and I am a political activist in this area, I need to know that you are going to use your platform for good, that you are going to use your platform to support me in my efforts to make our larger scale, you know, things happen. And this guy did not know what to do. He tried to tell me that we don't have healthcare because of the filibuster. I was like, bullshit. I was like, bullshit. And this was like last year, you know, like I was like, oh no, I tore this guy apart and I stood out for a half an hour. I was like, Oh, he want and in that end, like towards the end of it, he's like, "Well, will you vote for me?" And I was like, well,
no.
I'm like, "No, you don't have my vote. You're a Democrat, and I'll try not to hold that against you. But yeah, no, I don't vote for that. But thanks, but good. And I told him, I gave him fucking tips. I said, if you want to win this shit, if you want to actually have something in this community, then you need to get off your fucking bullshit. You need to get out here and bring the fucking community together.
Yeah.
Like, do events. I'm like, do you know Jill, who runs the soup kitchen, because she's the executive producer down there? He's like, yeah, I've worked with her. I'm like, well, what are you doing to help with the homeless community?
Yeah.
What are you doing with this? What are you doing with because I have worked within our community, and I have a fucking laundry list of people that I have worked with within our community, because I never was about the bigger electoral fucking shit, because I'm like, you know what, like I don't fucking see a way in that. But for our local stuff, like city council and everything else, I worked on campaigns for as long as I actually believed that, like, we could, get something out of it. Like when Skyla came to me and was like, Mom, I feel like an outsider within my own generation because of everybody just going along to get along with everything. I was like, yeah. And I said, Skyla, look at the laundry list. Think about it. How long of a list you have of things that you've done in this community. Like, I have newspaper clippings from her, like us doing all kinds of projects and like all kinds of volunteer work. And, because my thing is if you want a better community, you get out there and you make a fucking better community. You make that change. You do that. You gather the fucking troops. And it can be fucking exhausting. When I was concerned about my daughter's school, what did I do? I went and volunteered at the fucking school. I did an after-school anti-bullying program, like a drama club, that we didn't get paid to do any of those things. I have, that's what we need to encourage, is that is the mutual aid that we need. That is the mutual aid that should have always been going on, but it's so discouraged. It's so discouraged. It's like we expect these teachers to teach our kids and raise our kids for us and raise the next generations, but we give them nothing. So when Skyla was little, I went to her classroom and I volunteered every Friday and did some kind of art piece or craft piece or something that I could do in the classroom, so that the teacher just had just some room to breathe and do whatever she needed to do to catch up. And they the reason why I stopped doing some of the stuff at the schools, because they made it difficult. They Peaches, the parrot, he's been to the school several times. He did a thing called they did an assembly. It was for like homework heroes. It was like the kids that had done all their homework, and I brought Peaches in and I taught everybody about cockatoos. And at the end of it, I had a piece of paper that said summer homework, and he chewed up the paper, and everybody was thrilled, and so yeah, I don't tell people these things because I'm trying to give myself a pat in the back. This is just part of what I've done in my community because I've just done it, and I want that for us. I want that for us. I want us to have that connection, and I want us to have that. Fuck, man, we're not going to vote our way out of this. We are not going to fucking vote our way out of this. My voting had no impact on all of that. It is so hard. It is so fucking hard and frustrating, because it's I've done the things that, that I say that, we should do. I've done them, and I still feel defeated. I still feel like,
well, this will make you feel better. I just passed out burritos to everybody in the chat room.
What?
I don't know. Don't you feel better?
Burritos? Meta burritos?
They're meta burritos.
Burritos? Everybody gets a burrito?
All the burritonians.
NFTs? Like burrito and
yeah,
NFT?
kind of a, it's kind of an expression.
That's where we're headed.
Burrito.
Oh, dear.
It's sort of an expressionism.
This is freaking me out.
The metaverse.
I feel like the earth is angry at me.
Dr. Z and Mr. Zuckerberg said it was perfectly fine, and everybody should love them immediately.
You know who's a friend of Zuckerberg? Now that you mention it, I can segue into Klaus Schwab.
There it is.
Again.
Circle back.
He knows everyone. He loves them. He's like a young entrepreneur, a social entrepreneur from way
Kate's
back.
got a burrito.
What timestamp is this one at?
23. Hold up. 23:35. It's a pushback, some rare pushback against his agenda for the.
I think everyone should always sing timestamps.
2017. Huh?
Everybody should sing timestamps like you just did. That was perfect. 23:41.
I like that idea.
You know, it's just more fun. It's super musical.
It's like if we're gonna go down in flames, at least we can sing when we go down.
When people sing timestamps, I automatically imagine jazz hands that go along with it. In my mind,
I was trying to find him lecturing at this Countess or Countess, I can't remember, university, something with a K, and it was on an account that I think we're all familiar with that does updates of what he's up to in the WEF and everything, and also vaccine mandate shit. But and Trudeau.
Are you talking about nasal Schwab?
Nasal Schwab.
No,
Alex.
I'm talking about somebody I can't mention because they've been taken down before. Their accounts have been taken down and they've gotten back up.
He whose name shall not be spoken.
I don't even know.
Yes.
I missed what was said.
Well, I think you would know him if or them.
Wait, hang on.
It's a philosopher.
Let me
all I'll
mute.
say. Huh?
Tell you later.
You hear that?
Okay, he's gonna tell me later.
No, what was that? Coyotes?
Whoa.
What's going on?
Oh, there's Klaus.
It's really loud wind here, if you can hear it.
It's loud wind here too.
It's creeping me out. It keeps
audio
opening my door.
No on there or what?
I have the winds.
Anyway.
So you want me to play the
Speaking of
Klaus?
beans.
1 sec. I wanted to open it up. So anyway, this account had a clip or a montage of clips with music, and I hate those because there's no context. But I always like to provide context for this account. So I'll find the clips and I'll find them in the original context-full video, and then I'll post it to the replies, and I'll be like, here it is. But I couldn't find that one because they disabled the live stream on their website for this university. So I was like, well, I found this from a different university, which he got an honorary doctorate at. This was the one where he got the weird space costume. Not this one. The one that I was trying to find was that one. But this one is a different one. And it's just a bunch of older people, and they're not buying some of them aren't buying what he's selling with the Fourth Industrial Revolution.
Oh,
so this one dude kind of brings up some stuff at the end that I thought was interesting.
Yeah, I'm going
to get some pushback against him.
Pushing back on.
You're gonna reface him.
I'm going to put pasta on him.
Yes, I want to be him.
Pushing back on Klaus.
Oh my god!
I love how there's someone whispering at the end, and I have no idea what they're saying, but they're just so bored. They're like, I don't know.
This guy's
Is
crazy.
this fucking guy ever stop? Is this fucking shit over yet?
This is a Jewish university, by the way, so make of that what you will.
Okay.
He's talking about Israel and stuff.
Sure.
Trying to get them on his side. He brings up Israel, and it's like, okay. We know what you're doing.
Oh no.
What
All
the
right.
fuck?
Let me play this.
Enjoy.
It's so,
Might have to turn it up a
it's
10.
so sordid. I love it.
You say it's quiet. Is it quiet? Is that what you said?
I don't know.
Yeah, all the way. Yeah, it should be good.
All right.
So that's my answer.
There you
to your
go.
question. So computer cannot replace your soul. Thank you.
It's a nice suit he's got on, J.C. Penney's.
Before we take the question, I'll ask us to say with everyone here. Leaving this room is very difficult. It's going to require some global cooperation.
She doesn't look happy.
Professor Schwab finishes, I'd like you to allow him and members of the governors.
Vodka gimlet.
And then we can follow
Be a little bit optimistic in light of the pessimism that perhaps was expressed. If you look back about over the years of computer-aided activities since the birth of computer, I think the role of or the collaboration between humans and computers has been of a collaborative nature.
I love
most
all
of
the people
time,
just
and
leaving.
I'm wondering whether we have reason to use a supplementary rather than a complementary language looking forward. So people are involved in agriculture in a large percentage. This is no longer needed. People are involved in industry. That's no longer needed. It's transience because Gillette is selling me a blade every week instead of one ceramic one that could serve me to the rest of my life. But the time that would be spent for more value-creating activities can be spent wisely in conquering space.
Why is he
Research,
creeping backwards?
It's imaginable on what, but resourcefulness, human resourcefulness.
He didn't expect to get pushed back.
No, I'm not pessimistic. It's the contrary. I mean, I share your idea when I mentioned we have the capability to create a humankind which is more socially oriented, which is more creative, maybe more artistic, which moves much more from the notion of creating material wealth to creating well-being. And well-being is more than just material satisfaction. We can create a humankind which is healthier, a humankind which, of course, has a longer lifespan and a relatively healthy life in age. So we have this technology is fantastic. We have it in our hands. But those technologies have risks, and there's particularly one risk which I want to mention. Those new technology provide asymmetric power to individuals. So I'm not now talking in detail what it means. You all can imagine. But it means that individuals can do a lot of harm. So we have to make sure that we, how shall I say, that we combat those individuals and that we shape the future in such a way that we use the potential of the new technology. And we have to be aware of the risks and we have to prepare ourselves for the risks. And that's all what the forum is doing. I mean, this, just to give you a concrete, it's not only in our minds that we are doing something. We opened a center for the fourth industrial revolution in San Francisco. And I will have tomorrow discussions also with government to see how we can engage Israel. To look at the technological progress, but at the same time at the societal effects, and to develop standards and protocols to make sure that those technologies are used for the benefit of mankind and not as destruction. Thank you so much for your.
Oh my God.
If you go to 16, there's an even better part where it's like this woman asks him about being human and he doesn't know how to answer. And he's like, hey, everybody, right? You know, we're all on the same page here. And they're like, what?
Not really, Klaus. Not really, Klaus.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or
So
I'm not an
animal.
animal.
Question.
I have it at. All right, I'll play this.
Thank you. My question is maybe kind of simple, but I think given your unique role and your expertise on new technologies and this fourth industrial revolution, it would be valuable to hear what you define as human exactly. And specifically, thank you. Specifically, I'm interested in what you define as human in the context of civil society and the ways in which we are I would say, very limited or struggling right now to effectively organize to create meaningful change. For me, I think a lot of the challenge comes from our own lack of awareness of how to use what is valuable about our humanity
I love how she just took over.
in relation to the technologies and the sort of structures that guide our productivity in society.
I have to confess, I think everybody would have difficulties to say really what human is. I will come back. I'm not, let's say, avoiding an answer. But I had a fascinating discussion just an hour ago here in the institute.
He'll come back to that. I
Neuroscience,
don't think he ever did.
I think decision making it's called. When we do not know yet the base code of our own brains, we can analyze, that's what I understood, we can analyze certain behaviors, we can see whether a brain reacts positively or negatively towards a certain image or event or whatever it was seen. Of course, it made my day to see one of the young student girls being connected with my picture, to see a very positive reaction.
Made his day, man.
But we do not know really
Not answer anything.
how really
What's with the fingers?
works.
Is he doing like a
Now, what is fascinating,
signal there?
that was my consideration. When we program a computer, when we
Can
do
we talk about computers?
artificial intelligence, we actually can design the base code. So don't we compete? And the space code and the computer can, we all know about learning machines, we don't know about deep learning. So the question is, and it's a serious question,
That you can't answer.
can the computer be
No, he can't.
than we are and even emulate feelings?
Don't you guys want
Emulate feelings? What the fuck is happening here?
This is a line of bullshit. Total bullshit.
Like he keeps putting his hands on
So,
his head.
Bullshit. Totally bullshit.
But nevertheless, I can give an answer.
The emperor has no.
No, none. Not even a G string. Ooh.
Looking also
You like
at
that
time, even
God, this guy is a piece of shit.
how shall I say, come back to the theme of this session, which is leadership.
What the actual fuck is happening? Did he answer? I don't fucking hear. I didn't
No.
hear an answer yet.
He didn't answer.
I'm very often asked.
I'm very often asked.
Klaus, you have met so many leaders in the world.
Yeah, look at
There's
him.
no leader whom I
I very often ask what a human is.
What the fuck?
What can he say?
He's not human.
People would say, what constitutes
What the fuck?
a leader?
People are human.
And I could respond and say, okay.
Okay.
If you want to make Klaus Schwab fucking speechless, ask him to explain what being a human is.
Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, no, you have to be
He doesn't
charismatic.
even know anymore.
It's
I
a
would say
challenging
that's
thing
all
for him.
Or what you mean. At the end, leadership comes down.
He doesn't even understand
Five.
himself.
Very simple.
I think they're just waiting to go to lunch or something, Ricky.
It provides a certain answer to you.
They're waiting for it to end.
It's brains,
And some of them leave.
soul,
later.
it's heart, it's muscles.
What is?
I want to have.
It's hard.
If you want to be a leader, you have to have brains. You have to be a professional. You have to be good.
You have to be a professional.
You have to be better than the majority. with whom you compete.
Keeps touching his head.
Such
Why?
awareness.
What does this mean?
Son, you need the soul.
He's
The
confused.
soul is
You're welcome.
what gives you
You're
direction.
welcome, everyone.
My head and my heart.
And so bad
Did that answer your
Not yet.
question?
You need to heart. What does it mean? You have to be passionate about what you do. You have to enjoy it.
Robot?
You have to engage. You have to show compassion.
Oh, I know what happened.
And the muscles,
The muscles.
Is this anatomy class?
you have to ensure that you have impact.
There's my
It's how you
door.
translate your mission into action. Finally, you have the good nerves. Because our life is so stressful. There are so many, so complex. Now,
That
back
ding.
to your question. You could ask yourself, which of those 5 dimensions can be replaced by technology? The brains, probably to a certain extent, yes. The soul, probably not. The heart,
I'm
Yes or no?
confused. Is anyone else confused?
no.
She's definitely confused.
The muscles, to a certain extent, yeah. And the nerves,
Don't have the answer.
probably not. So you take a very complicated, if a situation, for example, a catastrophe arrives, and you take a very complicated decision. Probably no. But what is most important?
Oh,
That's
my
my
God.
answer to your question.
What the fuck?
She's had a
Not
timer.
replace your soul. Like you are.
They clap for that.
Clap for that.
So like he finally stopped.
Yeah, he stopped. Let's
They
applaud
didn't,
so
they
he
didn't
won't
applaud
start
the
again.
answer. They were applauding the fact that he stopped. They're like, this is hurting our brains too.
God,
What
no
the
shit.
fuck? It's like we rub our freaking knuckles for burn pits and we rub our head for human
He's
thoughts.
like, did I do good? You're still giving me that doctorate degree, right?
Right.
I'm still getting it.
He's like, I'm still
I
getting
still
paid,
get that
right?
check, right? Yeah. Okay.
That guy's like,
What the fuck was that? I mean, at least if he had the cool hair like Oz, you know what I mean? Like,
Oh,
Kinda distracted
cried.
with a little note
Oh,
last day.
I teared up on that one.
oh my god! Like, I just don't even.
That's wow.
You're welcome.
Oz should absolutely.
That was great. If
You
you
ought
want
to-
to, if
Great
you want to
algorithm,
find out if
YouTube.
someone's real or not, you just ask them what it is to be human.
I was gonna say.
I
you
love
should
their algorithm. I
film that.
just find shit because they throw me the wrong thing, and I'm like, well, this works. Thanks, YouTube. You tried. God bless
Oh
you.
my god, that was
If he
just
exists, which he
pathetic.
doesn't. That's okay.
So sad.
He's like, somebody fix this.
He's like
He's like-
affirmation. Somebody, anybody.
He's like, it's not working. This thing's not working.
He's looking around.
He kept
Bueller.
checking his brain the whole time.
Bueller.
He did not. That hurt his brain, guys. Asking Klaus Schwab if what
no
it is
one
to be
ever
human
asked him.
broke his brain.
She's like, damn. I didn't think that would happen. She's like, it's a simple question. Apparently not. Apparently not.
Wow. Well,
had to
Oz,
leave
what
that
is
one
it
for
to be
last.
human? What is it to be human for you?
For me? For me, what is it to be human? Yeah. Is that the question?
And it was general too. It wasn't even just him. It was like, what do you think it is to be human?
Oh, I think it to be human is having your own bathroom.
Yeah, robots can't pee.
No, that's it. I've got a hard out coming, but I wanted to thank everybody for allowing me to come in and
Yes.
participate tonight. This has been so much fun.
Thanks
So,
for joining us.
no, I
Yeah.
thank you. And
I
it's
was just
nice-
like, I'm gonna send Oz a link, and you know, like sometimes I just send links out to different people, and you know, whoever pops in, and this
Yeah.
was a good one.
yeah, I'll have to.
Nice
I'll have to next time. I'll have to come in with my serious look.
I love it. I love the clown. When I saw you in the clown, I was like, wow, this is great. This is what it is to be human, guys. Klaus Schwab would never wear the fucking clown hair.
No, I'm going to reface myself on Klaus Schwab, and then I'm going to reface Pasta on Klaus Schwab, and let the audience pick who's the
reface
best.
him onto you with the clown hair.
Yeah, refacing. Yeah, maybe I could do that.
Can we make him into the clown?
Reface is down tonight, so I can't even use it. They're doing some upgrades, I hope. So hopefully it'll look better next week. But I had a perfect dance for Shanda next week, and it won't work, and I'm so disappointed. So but we had fun this week. It was a fun show.
That was such a good show.
Yeah, well, thank you for participating in our show. I mean, we're just like growing leaps and bounds. We're bigger than Jackson Hinkle. As you guys can imagine, we're not about the numbers and subs, so we're not in the club. We don't care about the numbers and subs. We care about people coming in and having a good time. So that's all it's about. So that's what keeps us going. So
well, thanks for hanging with us, buddy. It's so fun.
No, thank you guys. Shanda and I just love you guys, and I'll tell you again. I cruise by, put a smiley face in, and listen a lot. So, because I'm multitasking. But you guys have a great evening, and we'll probably maybe see you Tuesday night. I think Shanda wants to do a shorts again. So sweet. We'll be doing that. So have a great one.
Give all the fur babies and the beautiful wife our love.
Oh, I sure will. We're going to order coffee tomorrow because we're not going to be able to order coffee in a couple of months. So because of XYZ and politicians. So anyway, bye guys.
See ya. We love you.
Love you too. Bye.
That was a great, that was so funny.
I'm glad he was here for that whole experience to enjoy it with us and commentate on it. That was fun. I love his
I know, we literally, guys, we don't plan this. Like, what you see is what you get. Like, I was like, Elle, what do you want to, anything particular? I'm like, I know on Thursday we're going to cover Ukraine with Magnus. And yeah, that's about all I said. There's no cutting room floor for us. We don't have a cutting room floor, we do what we do, whoever's in front of the camera. The reason that I am able to put the comments up on the screen is because I'm in front of the computer. Like when Steve's over here playing, the reason why there's no comments up on the screen is because we just run this off of literally our MacBook, and we have an iPad for the second, the secondary where you can see the stream if you want on that, or we use our phone. But that's it. We do this on a shoestring freaking budget. And I love it. I absolutely love it. And we'll upgrade as we go, if we get more, we will freaking put more into it. But I just absolutely love doing what we do. Oh my gosh. That was such all right, I gotta catch up on this chat. Elle, you tell me about the Schwab who stole my heart is what Anthony said.
Anal Schwab, not nasal Schwab.
Oh, that's so gross. Oh my god, that hurt his head. You could see him physically trying to understand right.
That was so funny.
Maybe they need to educate me on what it is to be human.
Again, thank you, YouTube, for the algorithm sending me to that video and the 2001 video with Soros and company. That was really smart of you to negate my search and give me better things.
Well, I've learned that the way that the YouTube algorithm works is that your content, like the content that you put out there, it's YouTube looking for the viewer. It's like the opposite. It's not like we go on and we say, how am I? my brain is like it's like reversing what you think. Like
it's like the YouTube studies how you fucking what you watch.
The individual,
the individual person watches, and it tries to find them content.
Yeah, it's not
due
like
to those choices.
The person coming in looking for the content. It's the
Yeah.
opposite. It's YouTube looking for the content for the person. So each individual person. So it works backwards than what you would think. You know what I mean? You think like you go on there and like, you know, but it's absolutely the opposite where YouTube is trying to find the content for the individual, not the Yeah, it's really
I love when
interesting.
they recommend Fox to me. It's like, oh yeah, you get me. You get me so well.
Yeah.
Kaunas University of Technology was the name of the university that he got the regalia at. And I did not find that because the live stream was disabled on their official website. I tried to go to the source when I do these things, when I do the search. But I did not find it because they only left it up for a little while and it was disabled. So, or it was disabled recently. I don't know, because people were doing memes with the thing that he was wearing that was very spacey.
Yeah, spacesuit Klaus.
I just wanted to hear what it was that he was saying instead of the music in the background that made it very sinister. I mean, you can make anything sinister if you try.
Sure.
But I just wanted to see the ceremony to know what the content was. But they won't let me do that. They don't even let you.
He's nasty, sinister, just asking him a question about how it feels to be human. Like,
No, what it is to be human,
like,
like that is something that is very, very basic. What do you guys think? Tell us. I promise I will get to the comments. I'm going to scroll down. Like, what do you guys think it is to be human? Like, you know, like I don't. Oh my gosh, all the feelings that you feel. You know, I mean, no matter how you know, like if it make you feel good or bad, like I want to feel the feelings, and I want to, you know, because. Fuck, I don't know. I guess I have extra empathy is what I feel like. You know what I mean? People who are empaths, we just have just like all the extra empathy that like, you know, as you have more money, you get less empathy. And so like I feel like we just the ones of us that are, you know, that struggle more, that are poor or whatever, like we end up with their empathy.
I don't think that's absolutely 100% because it depends on the person. It's like solely up to the person. But you're right. The majority of people who are on that path are maybe not as empathic as they could be because of their situations. But I don't think the situation always dictates how empathic someone is to other people. You know what I mean? Like you could
because you can be poor.
Like super fucking cool ass fucking people who are loaded and come from money and been rich their whole life, but they just give it away like it's water and they don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I've met some people like that in my life, and it's few and far between, but it's like that's empathy, you know? Like if you see somebody struggling.
I mean, it's not a hard line of anything. I'm saying this is a very broad brush, you know, like obviously I don't, you know, or maybe it's not obvious, like, but I don't think that any person fits into any one category. I also, you know, we aren't looking for echo chambers here. So if you're looking for an echo chamber, this isn't the place.
So stop agreeing with me right now.
No.
I will call Uncle Klaus. I'll turn this car around so fast.
He could have ended it
go
by
ahead.
saying humans build the machines. And so we're letting them take over now.
Yeah.
Drop the mic.
Drop the mic. Boom.
You're done.
Why wasn't the
Fourth
video
industrial
just
revolution.
that? Why wasn't the meme just that? You know, just that.
Yeah, we're the ones creating these things. So honestly, we are the AI. The AI is not creating itself, right? Like, I mean, unless this is just the AI catching up, and this has all along been the AI building itself alongside us humans.
There's gonna come a point where that line is blurred.
Well, maybe it already is. Maybe we are already behind that line, and it's already been happening.
Ever
What do you
since
guys
the marmot
think?
ran out into that collider, it's been wreaking havoc and playing havoc with the
The marmot isn't in it.
The Marmot is hidden. Well, he's hidden now. He's gone. He's time traveled. He's in a whole nother dimension. He's like an XLQ Zeta 5, and he's supposed to be like over here.
Is that a
somewhere.
loincloth or something? Probably the privates of this.
It's a
It
skeleton
is.
loincloth.
He's like,
it's a
"Ooh."
marmot loincloth. They're very efficient, in the mushroom forest.
Don't flash the audience.
That's kind of messed up. That's where he is now. It's like, well, I don't know. Now it kind of looks like it's his junk or something. Like, yo, you got marmot-sized junk, dog. That's fucking whoa. Right in front of everybody. He's right there in front of everybody to see. He's not bashful, okay? That's all I'm gonna say about it. No judgment.
Oh my gosh, why are we so weird about having the same body parts as other people?
I don't
Oh my god!
Oh my god, your marmot is shiny. See, the double and triple entendre is just like gonna be too much. It's just gonna be levels. Thanks for sharing your Sunday with us, everybody. If you're not subscribed, please subscribe.
And what do you guys think about doing a call-in show and doing the political,
Political confessions call-in show.
political confessions? We're gonna go back through like all the chats and stuff like that, through this stream in the beginning when we were talking about it, because like some really great ideas. I think that sounds like a way to fucking heal us and bring people in and be like, listen.
Listen, I was a dumbass. Now I'm not so much of a dumbass. Do you want to not be so much of a dumbass too? Come over here. Check it out.
Well, it's like being vulnerable. Like, yeah, we're not here being fucking pretentious. Like, like the ones you're hanging with. If you think that we, you know what I mean? We're not here to judge you. We're telling you this because we care, because it's true, because we've been there. We are in recovery. We're in political recovery. It's like AA. But it's not anonymous. Oh my god. We are just
Yaga Prepper says absolutely try the call-in thing. Why not?
I think I found the guy who's in my avatar. Hold on.
Sweet.
Ricky Rayance
on
The
Flickr.
researcher.
Ricky's been in here, or at least you came in
Oh
half
my
an hour
God.
ago. I am so far behind on the chat, you guys.
Hey, Ricky Rants from a half an hour ago. How's it hanging, bro? How's your marmot?
My button is bigger than your button. Translate. My marmot's bigger than your marmot. See, it's still
Your marmot glow in the dark.
Even though this comment is from 1104, it still fits in.
It's still apropos. It's the shelf life of a comment.
Oh my god! Oh, Rob, Juno,
He's
you said
back.
something. Klaus is distracted by his butt vibe. Let me tell you a story.
Whoa.
So-
Welcome back, Ricky. I'm glad you got here just in time for the butt vibe story.
Okay. So I worked at IHOP third shift as a waitress, and this was back in the 2000s, right around the Y2K shit. So we talked about Y2K earlier. So around the Y2K, I worked third shift at the local IHOP. It's not there anymore, unfortunately. But there was the bar rush, is what we called it, because it was like after the bars closed, everybody was drunk as fuck and would come to come to IHOP to get their freaking breakfast. Yay!
Fucking Grand Slam breakfast, baby. I know that's Denny's. Wait.
And I was a waitress. Well, I first started out as a hostess with the mostest, and really I was kind of like a bouncer, like 5'3", like short little girl. I was like the IHOP bouncer with all the drunk people. So one time there used to be a smoking section, and do you remember the IHOP that I'm talking about, Steve?
Yeah, the good old days
Yeah, like 20 years ago.
when everything was yellow.
Oh my god, it was gross. And the big huge blue colored booths that were the color of the mushrooms behind me.
Naugahyde.
So there was a couple that was there one night, and Oh my gosh. And let me tell you, there was all kinds of crazy fun people. It wasn't a butt vibe, but this guy wanted me to press this button. Me going, what kind of button is it that you want me to press? And the lady's sitting there giggling, like in the like sitting across from him in the booth, and I'm like, oh no, I know what that button does. I know where that button is. I don't know if I'm going to press your button. What do you guys think? Did I press their button?
Be careful whose buttons you press.
Yeah, be careful. Type 1 if you think she pressed the person's button.
Did I press the button? Did I make the lady giggle?
Press 1 to make the lady giggle.
Oh my gosh. Oh, that's making my eyes water again.
Well, back to Klaus.
Yes, back to Klaus.
But of course.
So the Avatar.
And look, Anthony said he belongs in an Austin Powers movie. Sorry, I had to tell you that.
Yes, that is a meme. He's staring into the camera in my avatar, and he is standing next to Charles, obviously, of England. We know that guy. And of course, President Václav Havel of Czechoslovakia. In January 1992, as evidenced by this picture that I got from looking up Prince Charles and Klaus, 1992. So thank you, Private Search, Brave, you're awesome. And I got it from the World Economic Forum's Flickr site, because yes, they have a Flickr.
Oh, of course they do. You know, so you can reflect on good times.
Taken on January 31st, 1992. So now we have all the info that you would need for understanding my avatar. Thank you very much.
It was a very good year.
Oz Whistles told us what Klaus was really thinking.
What was he?
A human means something I can manipulate and use.
That was the impression I got.
Are we going to find out if you press the button?
I don't know. What do you?
I think some of the people think you did. Some of the people initially, a
few people.
You guys think
I'm not
I
saying
pressed
everybody.
the button?
I'm not saying all.
You pushed someone's button.
But somebody's button got pushed. I think that's what we're trying to say.
I don't vote cis mix.
What?
This Schwabu shagged me.
Oh dear. Why?
Would it be anticlimactic if I? Would it be anticlimactic of me if I said I can't remember?
Yeah, that'd be a total butt vibrator.
I don't think it was a butt.
I don't know why everybody's so obsessed with the butt.
I don't know, but
it's,
if you come in a restaurant and you're wearing vibrating panties and you ask a waitress to press the button, you might scar her for life.
That's a fun little sketch in a movie.
Interesting. Yeah, absolutely.
They have that scene in The Ugly Truth, which is a beautiful film, romantic comedy starring Katherine Heigl and that dude from Phantom of the Opera.
Oh.
And I can't remember anyone else.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yes, there is a scene in which someone presses a button and it's a child, which makes it even funner.
Oh,
it's really fun. It's a fun scene. Everybody enjoy that scene.
That's a
Have you guys seen that scene? It's so good.
This was all adult.
It's rated R. It's okay.
It was at an
The child
IHOP.
will never see it.
It was at an IHOP in the 90s. It was adult. It was rated R.
Y2K. Y2K was happening. Okay, like shit was going down.
All bets were off. If you got
I can't be the only one who remembers that fucking scene in that movie, unfortunately.
Press
what year was it from?
2000 something. I don't know.
Dude.
Early.
Maybe somebody saw
2000s.
that movie and said, you know what? We're going to go do that Friday night after the bar closes. I know just the girl to press the button. And they're like, Let's go to
Right.
IHOP. You get a short stack.
They saw the scene.
She'll press the buttons.
Oh,
It was 2009.
Whoa.
His name was Gerard Butler.
I was first.
Gerard Butler. I don't know how to
Gerard.
pronounce his name.
Gerard Butler.
I was before that.
Gary Butler. We'll just call him that.
Like I didn't work there after 2001 or
That's almost the same as
2002.
my last name.
Well, there you go. They stole it. They
Color.
stole the idea and they put a kid in it for even more laughs.
That's
Because
gross.
it's so
for
much
more
funnier when a
zany-
kid does something inappropriate to another
Wacky,
woman,
zany Hollywood antics.
to a woman.
It was
Male
all
child.
alleged, and I never saw what the button led to or was connected to.
For all you know, it could have been a button that pressed, that. did
Should we look
something
at the scene in itself so you understand what I'm referring to? So it's not just some story that I'm talking about. It actually happened.
Wait, what?
I believe that it happened.
The scene.
I believe that it's.
So
the
you know
scene.
that I'm not
You definitely
bullshitting.
should track it down if possible.
She's like, no, there has to be. We have to show
Why
this.
is everyone okay with this in the audience?
I know, right?
I don't know, Rick. I don't know. It's something in the water. It's
Yeah, that was a dodge. That was a good freaking dodge. Speaking of a dodge, oh my gosh.
we fixed the dodge today. We had,
Oh my
we had
gosh,
dodge
you guys.
problems and we dodged a bullet.
Seriously? I have to tell you that Steve has like a lot of confidence in me, okay? He comes to me yesterday and says, I can't get the lug nuts loose on the van. I need your help. On the Dodge van, we have a full-size cargo van, a 91. She's big. She makes trucks look tiny.
Okay,
You
full
know,
disclosure.
Minivan is like seriously is miniature compared
Full
to the full-size van.
disclosure. I tried to get the lug nuts off.
Oh,
They-
okay. No. You don't get to do that.
Myself.
You don't get to do that until later.
What do you mean?
No. So he comes in and he says, "Oh, I need your help. I need you to come get these lug nuts off." I'm like, "Wait, what?" I'm like, "Oh yeah. No." He said he needed help.
I said I needed help. See how it turned from he needed help to, will you come get these off? No, that's not how it occurred. That's improper.
I don't know how we're supposed to.
That's an
both-
improper, presentation of what the
You're
events that
ruining
happened.
all of it, Steve.
Okay, but you
can
saying
clarify your fucking bullshit after.
my bullshit. Okay, got it. Got it.
Love each other.
You're in fact, you are
So-
in fact incorrect, but okay.
I go out to the van and I'm like, all right. I look at it and I go, are you fucking kidding me? You want me to get these lug nuts loose that the fucking what they were torqued on with a machine? How strong do you think I am?
She's very strong. Full disclosure, she's very strong. And I just thought that we could work together and the two of us, would have superhuman strength and would be able to easily manipulate those lug nuts right off of it.
I'm like, are you kidding me? You don't even have a good breaker bar. What is happening?
We had no breaker bar. We had a 4-way fucking lug wrench that sucked ass that was like made out of aluminum and fucking cardboard or something.
I am so fucking sore today from
And-
trying to get the lug nuts loose off the van, and I probably got them fucking loose because it's really hard to get them to move when you've done it with a torque fucking wrench
impact gun.
or impact gun, whatever the fuck it's called.
Impact wrench.
Impact wrench.
Sure.
Whatever. A
Air
mechanic
hammer.
took the
It was
fucking
the
bolt
fucking
off
thing
and
that
put the
puts them
fucking
on really
tire
hard.
back on last.
The tool that goes and it's real on there really good.
So all I could do was loosen them,
That was one
and
hell
that
of a
was all I
dodge.
could do. I was like, I looked at Steve and I'm like, this is stupid. No, I'm not doing this.
Yeah. Don't buy 4-ways that are made out of balsa wood. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my god!
And you need like a pipe. Like my buddy Ron came over and had a breaker bar that was like 4 feet long of just like fence post or whatever, and it's fucking them lug nuts came right the hell off.
I've had no problem with like cars and stuff like that, but like the van is big. It's freaking
But yeah, anyway, we thought stuff was broken and it wasn't. And we fixed it. No, wait. It was broken, but we took it apart and put it back together the right way. And now it's not broken.
I miss my buddy Chucky that used to work on the van with me.
Chucky.
I'm not good at wrenching on shit.
Steve has the okay, guys. Like in Steve's defense,
Well, thanks. Now you're gonna defend.
he needs his hands to be pretty. So he can play
Now you want
guitar.
to defend me.
Are you a Steve apologist?
She's an apologist. She's a Steve simp.
I don't want him to hurt his hands.
She is simping for Steve. I love her so much.
Aw,
Yeah, but he really did come to get me to freaking try to break the no, he's like, I need your help. I'm like, what?
I did. I know when I'm fucking met. I know when I can't fucking do it. Like, oh no, I fucking
Like, you can't open something, you bring it to me. Like, I'm seriously, I have crazy strength.
when you're taking tires off a fucking truck and you can't budge a fucking lug nut, you get some fucking help. You get somebody else who pull on that fucking thing with you. And usually, you know, I've never had one. That was the first time that ever I couldn't get it off. I guess I'm just getting old. Getting old. Sadly.
You couldn't get it off.
Couldn't get it off. Hey. Yeah.
That happens when you get older.
That's what they tell me. You know, I'm not I don't want to be judged by the age of my marmot. You know what I'm saying?
How did the people applaud that statement with Klaus?
They were fun. They were fun. They were ready to go. They were just like, oh, okay, it's ending.
They had little things on
They
their
were
seats
running
that
over.
went bzzz.
They were running over. They were playing
Someone
the
pressed
exit
the button
music.
and they knew, oh, 7 o'clock. Oh, we get to go
Somebody
eat.
was coming with a claw.
Fred put the link in the chat to the movie clips version of the scene. I got a bootleg version.
They totally stole that from me. I didn't even know.
Dude, look at it. You got to look at it.
That's
Look
fucking
at it.
great. That's great.
We don't have to look at the whole thing, you know, not with sound, of course, but just
The
for
only
the
use
idea.
for lug nuts is smoking out of them. Well, they hold the tires on okay.
It's a child too doing it. It's so fucked
Steve's
up.
defense, right? Right?
What happened?
Vegan succubus is like in Steve's defense. That's all it said, and then it had 2 skulls.
Dead.
We're just letting everyone know that, you know, I am a worthy opponent on the apocalyptic team. We are already in the zombie apocalypse. I've explained
That's right.
this to some people.
Some people aren't on board
We
with it
are
yet. but
already in the zombie apocalypse. Like, it is
eventually it'll
already
be-
here.
Eventually, it
We
will
are
become,
among them.
Everyone will be aware of it. I don't know if brains are going to start getting at that point, but
It's a different kind of brain melting experience.
yeah, it's a different sort of brain usage.
The media
going on.
eats their brain instead of us. So we don't eat each
Everybody-
other's brain.
Yeah.
So Elle
Like
doesn't
everybody
have
gets
a
a
heart.
pill, you know, like
So Elle doesn't lose her mind like Klaus.
they probably won't make it into
I'm not
pills or
losing
try
my
to vaccine.
mind.
What do you think about that?
I
do you
think
think
if
about
I had
that?
to see this, you deserve to see it. I'm sharing the wealth.
Fine.
Don't put it on. Don't turn it on. We don't need this. No
Elle.
copyright.
Oh,
It's bootleg.
Can you imagine like acting that out? Like
Yeah.
with a kid, like would it not be like, oh, okay, I'm not gonna do that? Like what
Completely inappropriate, but it's Hollywood, so you know it's okay.
it's funny.
Anything is okay.
It
It's
doesn't
all
know what they're
normalized.
doing. Like this kid's just in the restaurant in the middle of it, just playing with
Yeah,
something. Like,
kids
come
love
on.
playing sex games with adults. It's fine. You know, that's what they do. In
He
Hollywood.
thinks it's a flashlight.
Thinks it's a flashlight.
It's broken. He's trying to maneuver it to get it.
Yeah,
to turn
because
on.
kids are that fucking stupid. That's why we hand them our phones and say, fix it,
Honestly.
please. Fix it. I don't know what I'm doing.
I just made that up, by the way. I don't remember why he was playing with it.
Probably. Oh my god.
That's just bizarre. Very, very, very.
Kids and animals.
Now,
I've worked with a kid and never an animal, but the kid was like 11 and he was a director and a producer. So I was like, well, damn.
well, fuck. He's making
He's
the movie.
got a better resume than I do, and I'm auditioning him.
How can you hate a kid that wants to direct a fucking movie or produce a movie at that age? That's just they want to. They're doing something. I would not stifle that
well,
in
I
any
feel
way.
worthless.
It's like,
but please do the honor of playing this character.
I wish
He
somebody
couldn't
would have
cry on
said,
cue,
"Hey,
though.
kid, you want to make a movie?" When I was 11, I would. Sure, let's go.
Had to give him some eye drops. Well, he gave himself some eye drops. His mother was nice, and of course, always there for everything.
They're transhuman, and their masters push the clap button. That's how applause.
He was
will
in
work
one
the
scene.
Future.
It was fucking.
That's my confession. I worked with a child on a set.
Well,
I directed him.
I don't think that's weird at all. Or
Oh, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying, like, I know from experience that working with children is interesting. And it wasn't the scene that was inappropriate for him to be in. It was a different scene, but it was an inappropriate. It was rape-centric, the story, and his character was a rapist, or would-be rapist later on in life. And it was about redemption. And there was an angel, and she was like Pam Grier, and she like kicked the ass of him as an adult who was stalking this girl in the apartment.
Yeah.
So it was like a redemption, like, before he makes a move that will ruin his life, he comes back from that because of this angel's interference.
Because Jackie Brown kicked his ass.
Pretty much. I literally looked for someone who was Pam Grier like. I was like, okay, think Tarantino, because I was like really obsessed with Tarantino at the time.
Yeah.
Allegedly.
I have
And,
absolutely allegedly been there myself.
And I had met him later on as well. Like I met him twice. I saw him once. I met him once, and I met him again, and it was not as pleasant an experience. Maybe he was a little drunk the first time I met him, though. Could be, because he was at this beach. What is it called? Beecher's Madhouse, something like that. I don't know exactly what it was called, but it was a Hollywood event on Halloween, and it wasn't Halloween yet. It was the 27th, so it was my birthday, but early morning. And I was with a friend whose birthday it also was, who was a photographer for TMZ at the time. And then he got his soul back and he left for Maryland eventually, and then to do teaching special ed children. So way different career, but better for him, for his psyche.
That's great.
But anyway, we met him and Jamie Foxx and Megan Good for a second, but she was confused because she was in the bathroom and I was hearing her in the other stall. And then she came out eventually and I was in the same place as her talking to Jamie, whom I had already met. And then she came in and I was like, hey, Megan. She's like, what the fuck? She didn't even know who I was. But it was just like, yeah, I know everybody else. So
we're all fast friends.
And even like his bottle girl, I don't know what they call themselves. The bottle service person was there for Quentin, and Quentin was like, oh, do you want some bottle service? I'm like, no, I don't drink. Although it would have been cool if I did. And I'd be like, yeah, I'm drinking with fucking Tarantino and shit.
Yeah,
but
we
like
just
that
had a
didn't
little
happen.
bottle service with my man Q.
And then I had told him that I had seen him out of the corner of my eye when I was at Virgil and Sunset near a vintage theater, and I was crossing the street, and he had his car closer to the crosswalk than I would like it to be, and so I gave him an eye, like the evil eye or whatever, and he was with his girlfriend at the time. And then I told him about that, and he was like, oh, okay. He was like, okay, that's cool. But eventually he knew it was my birthday, so it was really treating me nice. And I said, I can't believe this is happening. And then he pinched me on my arm. He's like, no, it's real. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I like showed him my headshot card. I showed him my like headshot kind of like film strip cards that I had, the business cards that I had done with Vistaprint. I guess I'll go ahead, and they got bought out by another company though. Bill.
Yeah.
But anyway, I was like, it's $40 for these. I was like, it was a good deal, but I'm glad you like him. And he was like, I like the format. And I was like, yeah, I chose that, blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, I go to improv comedy at IO and everything. He's like, oh, I've been there a few times. I'm like, okay, cool. And he's like, I go to improv shows all the time, blah, blah, blah. And I don't know how drunk or not he was, but the next time I saw him, literally, this was when he was shooting Django Unchained. And that's why Jamie was there.
Wow.
And I met Jamie and we had a good conversation about the 90s and shit and how I loved his show, the Jamie Foxx show.
Yeah.
And that
Talented
was one of the first times I
motherfucker.
saw him. And we just like had a good time with his posse. His posse was there and they were really cool. And we were like introduced. I always introduce myself to everyone. I don't ignore anyone. Even the bouncer. I was friends with the bouncer at IO. We were good friends at the time. And I did a little documentary about him as well that I had to shelve. But I do have the footage from it now. I found it recently. But anyway, I digress. So eventually, after meeting him while he was shooting Django Unchained, later on, like a couple of years later, it was my birthday again, or it was after my birthday, like early November. And I was with a friend, a different friend, and we were at the Amoeba Music Store, which is a record store on Sunset and Ivar. And we were just hanging out on the top floor, not on the top floor, but like we go upstairs and then we're looking at DVDs and shit. And who comes in? While, not even kidding, my friend is holding a DVD of Django Unchained, about to buy it. And Quentin comes in and I'm like, what are the odds? I was like, fancy seeing you here. And he's like, huh? And I was like,
That's so whacked. What the fuck?
By the way, we've met before.
Weird synchronicity.
My friend, and he's buying your movie.
And just pinch me again, please.
Right? Remember
He
pinching
probably
me?
didn't remember me.
Right? How many people do you meet if you're Quentin Tarantino, for fuck's sake? You know, like, Jesus.
That's why I'm saying, like, don't take it personally, Elle. You know, it's fine.
Yeah.
But
no.
like, I've met celebrities before. They've been like, hey, again.
I've met
But anyway.
lots of people, lots of celebrities, lots of people that at the time I didn't know were celebrities, you know, introduced, because I'm the guy in the band. So, hey, let me introduce you to the band, blah, blah, blah. So everybody fucking comes and talks to you, you know? So I met so many people that I have
Have
no
you met
idea.
Greg Camp? I met him once at an event that I did red carpet for. Not red carpet. I did like stills inside the event, which was like a premiere of a show for children with his I don't know what his relationship is to her, but a friend of hers was at the event and is his wife. And I met them both and I became friends with them on Facebook. But they had a daughter, Olivia. Why do I remember her name and not the mother, but whatever. Weird. But anyway, it's more memorable, I guess. Sorry. Brigitte. No, it's not Brigitte. Oh,
I remember people's animals' names more than I remember their names.
I remember people's
Anyway, Greg
animals'
Camp
names.
wrote a lot of the Smash Mouth hits.
Yes.
Including the best ones, the best songs. So it was really an honor to meet him at the time. And I was like, oh my gosh, I love Smash Mouth. Like literally did love it and had this Astro Lounge album and everything on tape, which is their best album in my opinion, but I don't know all the rest. So
That's pretty great.
have you met him? Because he's really cool to meet.
I don't think I've met him unless it was at a time when I just was not aware of who I was meeting, you know. And that happens a lot because
Tarantino is awkward.
dark clubs and things and bars and stuff, you know.
I beat him at awkward though, Ricky. I was more awkward than Tarantino when I met him, and he was probably a half in the bag. So there. How about that? Jamie was amazing.
I did play a show with
Oh yeah, in Living Color I brought up Susie too. Okay, go ahead.
with Mickey Dolenz from the Monkees and his little
oh wow, that's a
blues band.
big one.
Blues band,
Really
yeah.
older and vintage.
I don't know. I've definitely met a bunch of different fucking people in music. Like, you know, people in music are obscure though because
Listen, John Mayer has made eye contact with me while he was playing on stage.
That's true.
It was mostly because of Leo,
cool.
because Leo was on my shoulder. But I have John Mayer.
But it was
I had
you,
freaking Bob Weir freaking looking at me while they're playing in the middle of a huge stadium.
I was friends with Emo Phillips for whatever
And,
that counts.
and
And
yeah.
his wife. I knew them when they were boyfriend and girlfriend. She was in Top Story at which was like an SNL kind of sketch kind of live show at IO or Improv Olympic. When I keep saying that, I should say Improv Olympic West, which is where it was and no longer is because it got Me Too'd out of existence in Hollywood. But she used to be in the show that I would record every once in a while when their camera person wouldn't be available, and I'd be okay, I'll take $30, sure, I'll go do it, and then record an hour of the footage and then give it to them, and it was all great. But you know, I was like a part of the cast, but not, or writers. I don't know, it was weird. I was like a groupie of that fucking show. It was weird. But then eventually I started to record them, so it wasn't as weird. But I would hang out with them outside, and they would be saying their goodbyes at the end of the show. And Emo would hang out with me. I hung out with him in a restaurant once, and he was just so different than his persona, which I felt really lucky to have known him for who he really is. And he's from UHF. I don't know if you guys seen that, but he was also, I knew him from Dr. Katz, Professional Therapist, because he had an episode.
I love that
where
show.
he was on the couch as the cartoon. That was a really good series from Comedy Central back in the day.
Super funny back in the day.
Very good.
No, I totally blew. It's not Mickey Dolenz. It was Peter Tork. Peter Tork. He's still going strong. I'm pretty sure he's still got a little blues band going.
That's
you know, it's funny because like I meet like famous people, but I don't think about them as like a famous person. Like they're just a person to me. Like I'm like you do a really good job at what you do. Like cool, you're really talented, but hi, you're a human. Like that's more how I see people.
That's how I treat them, and I never take pictures of these people. Well, I took pictures with Craig Robinson, but everybody else was taking pictures, so I was like, yeah, all right, I'll take one. But it wasn't like
pictures here and there.
Be like, oh my gosh, I met Craig Robinson. We had seen each other before at Last Comic Standing because I had mistakenly waited in line at the Improv to go in and audition, which we never even got to do. Fun fact. And it turned out to be like an extra worked gig that you didn't get paid for like 10 hours of waiting. And we didn't even they got us to the end of the line. They're like, okay, the club is closing at 5. Oops, our bad. And also, you're going to have to do it outside the audition. And I was like, okay, that's unusual. And then it rained. So it got even more fun.
Wow.
It rained and we were still auditioning outside for no reason when they had appointments in the first place.
I secretly
So there's a fun
love
fact
Craig
about
Robinson.
Last Comic Standing and how that worked. But Craig was really cool. He was next to me for like the beginning when they were doing like the intro or whatever to the show, doing the wide shots. So you probably could see me in the wide shot. I don't remember which season it fucking was, but I auditioned for Last Comic Standing. I auditioned for America's Got Talent as a comedian, and that was it. And then I auditioned for American Idol several times, and X Factor once, and never again, and The Voice.
Were you trying
once,
to meet
which
Joe
was probably
Rogan?
the best one.
Were you trying to meet Joe Rogan?
Joe
No,
Rogan.
no, the X Factor is different. That's Fear Factor.
Fear Factor.
Oh, see, I am told. Can you guys tell? I was like,
Oh
"Ooh, I got one." No, I don't. I don't follow fucking Hollywood.
I would never try that hard to meet anyone. Sorry, I'm not gonna.
I
put
met
myself
Henry
through that.
Rollins once outside in Boston after he did the countdown to Bush being out of office. You remember that?
Cool.
Like it was like a huge thing. Henry Rollins, like comedian, like you
He
know
was great.
his
I
show
love
and blah blah blah, and like you know he was really cool and down to earth, and now he's a shitbag.
Yeah, he was doing like spoken word shit
Oh, I
that was really badass. And
Oh, he was
really-
fucking hilarious. Standing ovation,
super
man.
funny.
Like the whole theater. I don't remember the name of it. I'd have to track down my
I played a bunch
my
of
ex
shows
and find out.
with Ed Mann. That's Frank Zappa's percussionist. That's on like basically all the studio albums, I think, except for one. And he was a pretty awesome cat. Super fucking chill dude. Amazing music. Super fun shows.
Anthony said he met Sleepy Joe when he was VP.
Sleepy Joe.
Really? My mom met Hillary in Chelsea, and I
no.
remember like when I was like younger, because what year was that? Like, I was young. Okay.
I like to call Joe just Sniffy now, just President Sniffy.
I call him creepy Joe Biden because that's
He
what
is creepy.
Is there a prerequisite that you have to use a certain shampoo? Like, is there a fucking certain shampoo that you have to use?
Prefers that you
surprise
him.
Ew. God, it's probably the most cancerous, carcinogenic shampoo.
Stuff with the most aluminum in it.
And then Popeye. Oh my gosh. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. That was a
Yeah,
yawn.
Rollins isn't dead. He's just a fucking shit lib. Dipshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
Screaming at people to get vaccine and shit. Like, shut the fuck up. Dude.
Snork
yeah,
met
one of those fake
Obama
moms.
and Michelle before he was senator.
Wow, before he got bought. That's insane. Way before.
That's old school.
Yeah, my stepdad was he retired after over 30 years as a captain in the Coast Guard. So he at one point went to the White House and met Hillary and Chelsea Clinton.
Ugh. Oh, I'd like to meet them, but not
That
the
is
way
not
they
going to
look.
wash out. You're not going to get that off your soul. That stuff's going to stain. You get that
Especially
close
if you
to it.
touch them, like with their
That
hand.
that you get that close to a Clinton actually
Ugh.
hug one. Oh,
Ugh, don't hug
hands. They
anyone.
shook
Ugh,
hands
I
with
would
him, I
never
think.
hug anyone. I think I may have hugged Sarah Silverman, maybe, but I don't even remember. But we
love
met
Sarah
like
Silverman.
after a screening that she did at SAG, like a SAG screening. And she was all for Bernie at the time, and she was like, "Yeah, vote for Bernie." Blah, 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 in 2016.
Listen,
I was like,
I'm
"Yeah, I
not
will."
just the girl that will
One
press the
second.
button. I'm
One
not just
second,
the
though.
girl.
Like, then she ended up being the one, remember, at the fucking convention? Like, get a grip. Just vote for her.
Yeah.
Like, at the fucking convention in Philly where everything went to shit.
completely
Again?
selling her soul. Yeah.
So that was after she was all like gung-ho about Bernie and going to the events and shit. I saw her again at a fucking event in LA that I recorded and put on here. I think I deleted it eventually, but like they were playing Muse's Uprising and we were all excited. Fat cats. Yeah. Little did we know.
Yay! Oh my god.
How different it gets. It just changes so polar opposite.
They just did a 180. They were just like, vote for her. All of a sudden, everybody's like, her. But y'all hated her in 2008. Interesting.
You
how
got to
that
vote
worked.
for my good friend Joe Biden.
Stop being ridiculous. Exactly. That's what she said, Fred. And I'll never forget it. And I was like, fuck you. I met you, you stupid shithead.
I don't know how they flip that switch in people's brains. Maybe Klaus Schwab does, because he seemed to like be searching for that button. Like, oh my gosh,
He was physically trying to find his.
I know he's like, oh no. I feel like there might have been a button like that made all the seats vibrate, so people knew exactly when to clap and when to rub their knuckles for bits.
I just think it was a tough crowd and they just wanted to leave. And a lot of them did leave, as we saw in like that other clip.
They were hungry. They
Towards
had
the end, They were
Groupons.
just like, let's go eat this spread over here.
Yeah.
Or this old man.
They were like, there's free
Because they
food.
weren't like impressionable youth. They're like older and they know bullshit, allegedly when they hear it from someone who doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about clearly at the moment. Didn't get the whole script yet, apparently.
Although, if you did pay money to go to that conference and actually attend.
Well, this was an honorary doctorate lecture at the university.
Oh, that one was right.
I think
Okay.
they had to go there.
Right. It was like a mandatory one. Like you're alum, you have to come.
They mandated people to come and be like tortured. you have mandated.
I think it's Haifa University. University of Haifa.
Yeah.
Somebody's excited outside.
Oh my gosh. There was kids playing outside our apartment and we're sitting in the kitchen and I'm just And I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, I want to fuck with the kids, right? I'm not gonna go outside and chase them down or anything. I just I hear them yelling and having a good time, so I just go, ah! Yeah.
I love how those are just the two options. Like, well, I could either yell from inside my house and scare the shit out of them, or I could go chase them down. Nah, I'm not gonna go chase them down. I'm just gonna scare the shit out of them by yelling.
It's really why they kicked me out of school. No, I'm kidding. Oh my gosh. No, I absolutely.
Oh, I found something. I forgot. I told to tell you that I found something about the World Economic Forum. A timeline of sorts.
Oh no. Oz said my band paid.
Does it have the end of the world on it? Or they got
My
a
band
calculator out to the end of the world, or?
Did you see what Oz?
Well, no, it's the timeline of the Davos and what's happened and stuff. Like a look back. It's very nice. It's from New York Times, of course. All the highlights, including Mandela in '92.
Hunter Carranza. Hello, beautiful lady. Yeah, Hunter. See, Hunter missed us, guys. She missed us. Because we miss her.
We love you.
We love you so much.
Klaus, he doesn't love you, actually.
No,
he doesn't know how to love.
I can't make it do it.
Black heart. Is a tiny, tiny black heart. It's more just like a single ventricle apparatus.
I sent the archived version because, MIT wants to get you to get a subscription all the time. So.
Nice to see you, Hunter.
Oh, yeah, Hunter Biden. Shout out to him because
no,
just because I was talking about
no, that is not our segue.
No shout out to Hunter Biden. Hunter Carranza, okay, but Hunter Biden, fuck no. Not gonna do it.
No, I was just reminded that New York Times has made it has confirmed that the Biden laptop exists, that it was Hunter Biden's laptop. That's all I meant by that.
Okay.
It was a weird segue. I'm sorry.
I'm like, no, we do not segue from Hunter to Hunter.
It's just because I was reminded because of New York Times solidified that conspiracy theory is true.
Sure.
Recently.
I know. Yeah.
That's fantastic.
That's all I was saying. It's like Hunter Biden. That reminds me.
I was like, I know.
Hunter, New York Times. I'm sorry.
The pushback was genuine.
Yeah. You get it real time.
I am supposed to be awkward. That's my fucking brand. Thank you. It ain't called Super Fun Cast. It's called Super Awkward Fun Cast. Thank you very much.
You guys better recognize his
Oh,
his
my
awkwardness is
God.
not a trick, okay? It's real.
Anyway, back to Klaus. Okay, a look at Davos through the years. Let's look at all the beautiful moments in the history of Davos.
Oh my
from the New York
God.
Times.
Oh,
There
God,
have been
with
many
pictures.
memorable faces.
Oh.
Oh, it's a pretty little graphic timeline. That's
Oh my God. What?
I
The
have
event
such a
began.
New York
He
Times and
didn't even
Davos.
show
A
up.
love story.
The event
Well,
began
the
in
first
January
one-
1971. The world.
With Club of Rome. He gave them their first platform, remember?
Oh,
Compiled by Brian Gallagher. Why, thank you so much for your
humble
hard work.
beginnings.
January 19, 2020. To prepare for the next Davos, I assume.
It's a photographic essay.
Okay, it looks like the photos are not coming in on your side either. Cool.
Okay, so it's not just me.
No,
Again, we have to pay if we want to see the photos.
that's right. You
At
have
least
to pay
50 cents a
to
week,
see the juicy
apparently.
headlines.
Wait, was it 25 cents? It was something really small, and I was like, wow, they're really... They're barely holding on at New York Times. I guess.
They're like,
That's what-
I'll tell you what, I'll show you a couple pictures. You throw me $5.
They're like,
right?
press the button. Press the button.
You want some Klaus? Press the button. Damn. Everybody's a hustler. For fuck's sake.
Oh my gosh. Hilarious.
Okay, let's see. Let's get cereal here. What do we got? 1973.
Oh, they also have a timeline on their website, though.
Whoa,
On the
1980, Henry
WEF
Kissinger, a former Secretary of State, warned that the
It
Soviet
is
invasion
25
of
cents a
Afghanistan-
week, by the way. Literally, that's how much they're asking for.
Wow.
No.
I'm not joking.
It's a bargain.
The WEF one has one too, so I'll send that one
Propaganda.
over.
Oh,
it has the pictures that you
Right.
can look at.
Let me read the 1980 because it starts to get interesting there. It's like an effort to.
Well, where is it? I'm not even at 1980 yet.
Well, you were. And
Oh.
you just keep moving.
Oh, I didn't realize it's the non-picture.
It's the non-picture. It's before the non-picture.
Use your
There's pictures on the
imagination.
WEF one.
Use your imagination.
We've had to obscure these pictures for your protection.
to save the guilty from incrimination.
That's right.
All right, go ahead, Steve. You can tell us about what's
Kissinger.
not in the
Fun.
picture.
Yeah, Kissinger, right? I gotta wait for it to get to there. It's not quite there yet.
A quarter a week. Amazing. That's how
right.
little you're worth, New York Times.
We will
But you're worth, I
propaganda
guess.
the fuck out of you for 25 cents a week.
Just shows you that, like
We will give you every mainstream.
they have
narrative
other
and corroborate it
sources.
for 25 cents a week.
They have other sources.
Be sure to subscribe, share, like, and comment.
I put the WEF version so that we could see clearly the pictures on that one because there are pictures in that one.
Oh, okay.
But it's not exactly the same. It's
Look at
just
the
a
rubber.
timeline similar to this
Right.
that I guess New York Times copied. After 50 years, like the 50-year anniversary.
I'll flash you my junk for a quarter. New York Times.
Right?
Oh my God. Oh,
This one has the Cold War, like actual
Oh,
events in here. Mandela was in this one too, of course.
Now, are you
Bill Clinton? We got Bill Clinton, the launch of Gavi in 2000.
Fucking
2000.
Nelly, man.
Why do they get to go to the freaking?
Everything.
Okay, I'm rejecting their cookies. Hopefully that doesn't make it so. I can't-
2019, which means that New York Times stole this timeline and just changed it a little bit. Not stole it, but like stole the idea to do the timeline.
Just hijacked it.
They
The
repurposed
idea.
it. It's recycled, Al. It's.
Oh yeah, they're doing so much for the environment with their.
Look how lovely that shot is with the lens flare from the sun and the.
I know.
Oh.
Like him. Like really?
What is Davos? When
I
was
wouldn't
the
do that
World
on
Economic
purpose,
Forum?
but all
When
right.
did it all begin, and why did thousands of leaders
Maybe on a
continue to
mountain.
congregate in a slippery alpine town every
I
January?
love the stories. While the Vietnam War split America, an oil crisis was looming, and a German economics professor had a bright idea. The idea was unconventional at the time, but it has since taken hold. It was Professor Klaus Schwab's stakeholder theory, meaning a company should serve all its stakeholders, not just its shareholders, employees, suppliers, and the community it is a part of. The vision for this socially responsible stakeholder capitalism became the guiding principle of the World Economic Forum. Professor Schwab, an engineer and economist, founded the forum in 1971. He chose Davos as the home for the annual meeting for the escape from the everyday that the mountains represent in Swiss and German culture, most famously captured in the novel The Magic Mountain. The spirit of Davos is an attitude of openness and
Oh God, I
cooperation.
see it coming.
La 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 la.
For the annual
I
meeting
see
to
it
the
coming.
dead.
I see it coming. Where's the button?
I guess I have to do this part. if we did not feel the need to talk for dialogue, we would live in a global dictatorship, which you usually appreciate a lot more. But okay.
Dictatorship.
As we prepare for the 50th World Economic Forum annual meeting in Davos in January 2020, here's a look back at some of the highlights. These are the highlights. The first Davos.
50 years of highlights.
His first collaborator in this project was Hilda Stoll, and they married shortly after. Keep that business going by introducing some personal business. They remain each other's trusted partner to this day. Recognizing the need for a broader social consciousness in doing business, Hilda has since set up her own organization, probably a money laundering operation, the Schwab Foundation for Social Entrepreneurship, honoring and gathering social entrepreneurs
There we go.
like
See?
Mark Zuckerberg all over the world.
There we go.
There he is as
We
a
just
young
need
man.
to get in the Schwab Foundation for Social Entrepreneurship.
Was here.
It worked for Mark Zuckerberg.
Yeah, man.
I mean, look at how fancy they are.
So fancy.
They're so fancy.
They are very fancy. Look at, they have gloves. She has gloves
He
on.
looks a little similar in style to Michael Caine in his heyday.
Kind of
my-
Michael Caine-ish, yeah. Same
A
kind of
little
glasses,
similar. I
same
don't
kind of
want to insult
eyewear.
Michael Caine to that degree, but what's with her finger there?
I don't
Eyewear
know.
with the
The
Brooks
finger is
Brothers
weird.
suit.
It looks like her finger is missing, and I like flowers.
Savile Row suit, I'm sure, right?
Maybe that was him.
They
trying
like
to
cut it off.
warn her.
They're like,
That was him. Was it like taking her hostage and being
The
like,
young
okay, you're
superiors.
gonna lose a finger if you don't marry me? Or
it almost looks like he has an extra finger here, doesn't it? Like it looks like there's an extra digit there, just the way that it's shaped. I don't know.
Is that an
It's just
Illuminati?
the way that
His
his thumb or
reptilian
whatever,
cloaking
like-
device wasn't engaged fully. You can see part of the bone structure.
Yes, Austin Powers, Vicky. That's what I was thinking too. Like, yeah, 1973, a prescient warning on the environment. It happened that early, guys.
Yeah.
Man.
Oh man, the world's been going to shit for years, man.
Participants took the initiative to draft a code of ethics based on Schwab's stakeholder concept. From the beginning, the forum set out the principle that it should neither act as an advocacy group nor express any opinions on behalf of its members or participants. The Davos Manifesto was a rare exception to this policy, and it has been updated for our 50th year. So you're hypocrites. Got it.
50.
The Davos Manifesto, the purpose of professional management, and this is the first time I've read any of this, by the way, is to serve clients, stakeholders, workers, and employees, as well as societies, and to harmonize the different interests of the stakeholders. The management has to serve its clients. It has to satisfy its clients' needs and give them the best value. Competition among companies is the usual and accepted way of ensuring that clients receive the best value choice. The management's aim is to translate new ideas and technological progress into commercial products and services. Going down the next line, you can read for yourself. I'm not going to read everything. Then fourth, the management has to serve society. It must assume the role of a trustee of the material universe for future generations. It has to use the immaterial and material resources at its disposal in an optimal way. It has to continuously expand the frontiers of knowledge in management and technology. It has to guarantee that its enterprise pays appropriate taxes. Taxes. Got to have those taxes to the community in order to allow the community to fulfill its objectives, which you can't do without taxes. The management also has to make its own knowledge and experience available to the community. And they can achieve the above objectives through the economic enterprise for which it is responsible. For this reason, it is important to ensure the long-term existence of the enterprise. Long-term enterprise cannot be ensured without sufficient profitability. Thus, profitability is the necessary means to enable the management to serve its clients, stakeholders, employees, and society. It's all about profit. Got it.
It's about the dollars.
Sounds correct.
Oh my god, I was
Spot
able to,
on.
I was able to like do that. Oh, like when you were still doing this.
And in 1976, bridging the Arab world and the West. So we have UNIDO, which I've never heard of, the United States Industrial Development Organization, offering a platform for emerging economies to present investment projects to Davos participants. Among the 26 nations taking advantage of this initiative were Bolivia, Iran, Ivory Coast, Nigeria, the Philippines, and Thailand. The meeting was reinforced the participation of civil society
Ralph
by
Nader too.
prominent speakers such as Ralph Nader.
Amazing.
Ralph fucking Nader. After the 1976 Arab-Israeli war and the ensuing oil embargo, the West's relations with Arab countries have become tense. In October, the forum organized the first Arab-European Business Corporations Symposium in Montreux, Switzerland, together with leading Arab and European institutions. Montreux, Switzerland was a recent Bilderberg meeting location, actually.
Yeah.
Look at this.
I think that was 19.
What the hell?
Or 18, can't remember.
That's amazing how insidious this is for 50 fucking years. No wonder they've got everybody.
We were looking at Bilderberg and Bohemian Grove when this was the one behind the scenes making all the deals that they were talking about. Probably
this is why they can do it, is because
you know what I mean. Infrastructure that they built for 50 fucking years is allowing people to do this shit. That's fucking crazy though. Like to not have known about all of these players and all of these actions that have led up to now, all of these years of these guys just blatantly fucking
and then throwing it in our face here,
doing their shit and throwing it in their face and right in fucking plain sight.
This is what we've been doing behind your back for 50 years, dumbass.
Yeah.
But it's not even behind our back. It's like right out in front of us.
Well,
like,
no, these literally before they broadcasted it, so it was behind our back until like they started broadcasting and putting it on their fucking website and shit.
Yeah, then they figured that they can, like, just do it right in front of them.
Yeah, it was
like,
they're like, nobody's seen a fucking marmot this big. Fucking deal with it. They don't care. They don't care. They're
so yeah, China there. Who are these people? Let's see who these people are.
Was I supposed to scroll down?
Was that a young
members of the European business delegation in China? Okay. And then the beginning of the end of the Cold War. Yay!
The beginning of the end.
Somewhere.
So I was a kid, you know.
Aren't we in a Cold War now too? Again?
No.
Still?
Were we ever not?
No, it's a real war now. It's a proxy war. It's not real.
Yes,
that we are going to be talking about with Magnus.
That's fucking nuts.
On Thursday. That's going to be crazy, Al. That's going to be a crazy conversation. I cannot wait.
Yeah.
Ricky Rance got us on that, man. And then Fredward and everybody else that was in the chat, like, got Magnus coming. It's going to be awesome.
And I want to know.
Klaus looks kind of sad there. What's wrong?
He does. He looks downtrodden.
What? How is it that we can look at him and go, "Oh, he looks sad"?
It was a bad.
Like we can recognize human emotion in him, but he can't explain what it is to be.
Well, that's just what it looked like. He was actually having an orgasm. He was blissful right then. It's just Klaus.
Okay, that just ruined it. You know what I mean? Like that just ruined all of it for me, Steven.
Yeah, he's
just tired. Actually, it looks like he's sleeping a little bit.
Yeah, he's probably just taking
Now
a
that I
nap.
look at it. Yeah, he just needed a rest, like a robot.
Yeah.
Sure, Grandma's just sleeping, guys.
He's recharging.
He's sleeping in his own form.
Grandma's sleeping.
Yeah.
We have to stay energized. He is recharging.
This guy is really interesting to Klaus. He's really interesting in what he has to say.
Yeah.
Who is this gentleman? Is this Hans Dietrich Genscher? Yes.
Hans
Genscher.
Dietrich
Genscher?
Genscher.
I'm not sure.
Genscher.
Look at he's so important that he's got a huge. Look at the picture behind him. That's him.
Like a
it's a
Y,
picture
right?
of him.
He's a huge deal.
He's a huge deal.
He is.
It's
Look how big that picture of
not
him
to be
is.
confused with a huge dill. It's not a dill, like a dill pickle.
No,
it's a huge
Genscher.
deal.
He's a Genscher.
He said
gentrifier.
Gentrifier.
The West has no reason to fear cooperation. Our motto must be, let us take Gorbachev seriously. Let us take him at his word. If there is an opportunity today to reach a turning point after 40 years of confrontation in the West, hold on, go to my version. In the West, would miss this opportunity just because it cannot overcome. Oh, I fucked that up. In West-East relations, it would be a mistake of historical dimensions if the West would miss the opportunity just because it cannot overcome the general mindset with regard to Soviet Union always assumes a worst-case scenario. And his appearance coincided with the presence of the first official delegation to Davos from the Soviet Union. What a coincidence.
Weird.
Which was led by Ivan Ivanov, first deputy president of the State Foreign Economic Commission, who explained the implications of the new reforms.
The fuck.
But we averted war between Greece and Turkey because of them, so that's
because of them. Because the WF.
Because Schwab stepped in,
Schwab's putting in work,
Mm-hmm.
He's building
He's a peace-loving man.
He's building for a better back future.
Ricky
Propaganda.
Propaganda.
Propaganda's here. Do you know what that means, guys?
You know
It
that-
means there is a segue
love
that needs
that
to
guy.
happen because we love props so much.
Dude,
Do we all
somebody's-
know what the segue is? If we don't know,
Somebody said the word.
Dude, I can't believe goddamn Lucky Burrito subscribed to me.
Lovely. That was
We
a
love
nice
you.
little respite.
we love you, prop. There is an echo I can hear. See?
It's in your head. Look.
Echoes are fun. Just go with it.
It's just the laughter in my head.
My sound man Davey, he was our sound boy. He was a young guy, and he used to like.
Oh, now he's a man.
Well, now he's a man. Now he morphed from like a 17-year-old kid who used to do sound for us, and we'd have to like lie to the bar and say that he was old enough to be there. And he wouldn't drink or anything, you know what I mean? But he would come. It was all business. He was all business. He was about smoking weed and listening to the band and recording the band. And then he would fuck with the delay. So I'd be singing a note and that note would just like continue as I'm not even near the mic anymore. And it's just going on and on and on and on. And he'd be like, fuck with people like that all the time and just do crazy things with the sound. I fucking missed that. That shit was so fun. It was so
This
trippy
timeline,
sometimes.
this timeline gets better and better as we go down.
It's getting closer to the end of the movie, so it's gonna pick
Getting
up
closer to the Clinton and Bill Gates part.
Will they enter into a new era?
We can skip through the Europe shit, the New Europe.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was me. I was. Are we looking at
That's
90?
right.
Tell me where to stop.
1990, the Berlin Wall, the divide between East and West and stark symbol of the Cold War, was pulled down. Thank you, Reagan. On October 3rd, 1990, Germany was reunified.
Look at
Going
Schwab.
down.
Look at that face.
Look at that giant picture.
Happy about the Berlin Wall being.
I would not be if this was me and Cole. I would not like that. Look at that picture.
No,
Like,
Cole, that video is not kind to him. It's just
No, it
Oh.
shows who he really is.
it is not flattering.
It's not.
It looks like he's gonna have a coronary at any moment. That vein in the top in his forehead there is not
Yeah.
does not indicate great what do you call that? Circulatory health.
This is how it used to look. Like they would just have it in a room, like the Oscars in the very beginning. They would
Right.
have the room, and they would only know what they talked about, and they wouldn't advertise it.
Oh,
So,
no.
Oh, we're at Mandela, and the end of the apartheid. Yay! We did it.
Hot in here.
Yes.
So take off
Yeah.
all.
The handshake between Mandela and de Klerk symbolized the end of apartheid, and it happened at the WEF. What a beautiful moment in history.
So like Klaus ended apartheid. Isn't that ironic somehow?
It's so great.
It's so. I mean,
You
it's.
can't make this up.
Look at
It
that.
can't be understated. I don't think.
It gets better.
What does he get? What is he reaching for? What is he reaching?
Oh, that's the signal. That's the signal to the Freemasons, right? No, it's supposed to be down. Never mind. I don't know why he's doing it that way then.
He's trying
Maybe
to.
he has a problem. Maybe he's
trying to
having a
confuse.
heart problem.
Is there another guy right here? Look,
He
there's
wants
another
to.
guy.
He's pulling out his
Do you see that?
handkerchief.
Who's this though?
I don't know.
That is not Klaus. It's not his head
Do you
shape,
see
is it?
this guy in the shadow right here?
No, I don't think that's his head shape.
That is weird. Who's the guy in the shadow?
He photobombed that shit.
Probably just some random dude
It's
who's like taking care of
security.
shit.
Yep.
Assistant.
Mandela's security. Mandela's reaching in his breast pocket to pull out his handkerchief so he can immediately wipe his hand clean after he.
It's
took
all because of Klaus that this happened. Because to make this joint appearance happen, he traveled to South Africa several times to set with each leader the conditions for their participation in Davos session. Thank you, Klaus. Mandela. Ooh, okay. Mandela has a quote here. So the ANC had stood for the nationalization of banks, mines, and strategic industries, but during his discussions with other leaders at Davos, Mandela reconsidered. They changed my views altogether, he recounted to journalist Anthony Sampson, who wrote Mandela the authorized biography. I came home to say, chaps, we have to choose. We either keep nationalization and get no investment, or we modify our own attitude and get investment.
Wow.
So they turned him around. Good for him. Good for them.
This is, a hell of a sales team working.
1998, the birth of the G20. Oh, that was such a wonderful experience for everyone.
Oh.
When that was formed. So good. The global financial system, reforming it in the wake of the financial crisis. And there was another one of those in 98. Interesting.
Yeah.
Then affecting emerging markets. It's almost like history repeats. Interesting. Particularly Asia was key. Participants
Wait, 98, like right before the Y2K thing?
Yeah.
Hoopla. To include major developing countries into the process. One idea was to set up the body to include 20 countries, half-developed economies, and the other developing ones. Just such a meeting of what became known as the G20 was held in Bonn, Germany, later in 1998. Participation was restricted to finance ministers, of course, and its scope limited to global finance, of course. In subsequent years, Schwab, among others, proposed elevating this G20 meeting to a summit. This finally happened in 2008 when the U.S. hosted a G20 summit in Washington, D.C. to address the impact of the global economic crisis. In September, that they created. In September 2009, world leaders meeting in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, that must have been horrible for them, the lodging, announced that the G20 would replace the G8 as the main forum for coordinating global economic policy. Now we got a nun. Who's this nun bitch? I don't know.
Remember when
She's not a
Donald,
nun.
remember
I
when
don't
the
know what
Donald,
she is.
Remember when the Donald wanted to have a G20
She's the vice president of Iran. I apologize. I called her a nun. She looked like she had a habit on. I apologize. No
honest
offense.
mistake.
Mistaken comment. I apologize. Kofi Annan. Anyway, the Global Compact, 1999.
Kofi Annan. Anyway.
Oh dear. They discussed how to rally participants to support a global effort to highlight the social responsibility of business. This was the genesis of the UN Global Compact, a set of 10 ethical principles that almost 10,000 companies have signed up to and not actually
she looks very happy.
participated in.
Super happy.
Wow. I'll have to watch that later. That looks fun. Look at all
Oh, no.
And we're there. We got there.
Oh, the freaking
the bromance.
Oh man.
You know what?
30th
Let's
annual
think about
meeting at the turn of the
1992.
millennium.
Let's think about 1992 for a second. They
well, yeah.
That whole thing 92 was pretty wild. Summer tour with Grateful Dead was Steve Miller Band opening up. We had a great time. We traveled all around all these big football stadiums all around America, and it was pretty much balls out at that point in time for like being in America and just, running around fucking raising hell and not giving a fuck. It was a good time to be doing that. And then all of a sudden Bill Clinton was the president. And then that seemed to like fuck up everything.
Well,
This
look
was
right here.
historical. This was the only sitting president to ever come to Davos, and it was Billy J. Clinton. What are the odds? And then we go to Gavi.
I want to say that had to have something to do with
the
that.
Predator and all. I mean, my gosh, how it originally started.
How much money do you think those two got between those them just in the outerwear there? That's a lot of money in fucking silk right there.
Let's scroll down to the Gavi part.
Okay. Oh, look at. Oh, God.
He's touching his jacket in a weird space. Weird place.
Like,
Weird place.
is it Versace? What is that? Brooks Brothers? So nice.
At the annual meeting 2000, the Global Alliance for Vaccines and Immunization was born. That's why they have such a cozy relationship. Remember, he was in the 2001, Bill Gates was in the 2001 clip that we saw before. And so they had known each other prior to that, clearly, in the 90s, Klaus and he. So among the early supporters of Gavi was founder Bill Gates of Microsoft, who has been a regular Davos participant since 1996. Just like I said, he's been around a while. By 2018, Gavi had reached over 700 million children, probably killing a few of them, allegedly, preventing more than 10 million deaths and causing a few more. Other Davos health launches that followed on its heels included
what is this right here?
TB and
AIDS?
Melania. 2002, and the Coalition for Epidemic Preparedness Innovations, 2017, another outfit from Gavi founder Bill Gates.
And look
at he moved to New York after 9/11. I have a clip about that too that I shared online, where he talks about it on Charlie Rose. But I'll have to bring that up another time. But yeah, he explains why he moved to New York for that event. Just to virtue signal, basically. And also avoid conflict because there were protesters who were starting to understand what Davos was, and they were planning to picket the forum and stuff. So they moved to New York, and they were he was a little perturbed by the protests against the organization or the forum itself. Clinton. And he was like, no, there's no conspiracies or anything.
Abraham has a serious question.
Oh, okay.
Do you see the Has Klaus been using steroids on his skull?
On his skull?
I bet you he gets like Botox injections in his skull.
Yeah, he's kind of looked like Skeletor for a while now.
Yes, Aram, Clinton is pressing the button.
And you know Billy would press the button. Like, come on, man. Of course I press the button. What would you do?
What would you do?
Yeah, that was Bill.
What would you do?
Remember, like, there was that whole, like, what would Jesus do? I always think, like, yeah, what would, like, fucking Jerry do? What would fucking Assange do? What would actual, like, people who gave a fuck do?
And also I wanted to add that tuberculosis is a very serious disease that anybody can catch at any time.
It is.
Anywhere. So wear your mask and socially distance yourself.
God, I'm gonna have fucking nightmares. What are you doing?
It's
a good thing that, like,
an over-the-top Fauci impression.
It's a good thing that Steve falls asleep before me. Like it takes him like 5 seconds flat. He's like,
was it a mystery?
Oh, I'm laying down.
Whatever.
We got an appearance coming up from someone we might recognize again.
Oh no.
Circle back.
Circle back, girl.
I am a circle back girl. I am a circle back girl.
Oh no!
Yep.
No!
Yep.
No!
After the gender gap, of course.
That's all it isn't that crazy? You can just say, "Oh, I know exactly whose fucking head that is." I can tell you.
So you're saying he gives a good head?
How come he has more hair now?
I'm surprised he's not snipping her in the photo.
How come he has more hair?
Best behavior, I guess.
How come he has more hair? Plugs. I mean, hair. He's like, look at his neck. It's like, oh God.
It's a sight to behold.
Joe, your plugs look excellent. They're coming in nicely. Have you been tested for tuberculosis yet?
Oh, he's like,
This shit is bananas. This shit is bananas. BANANAS.
Oh my God! Don't give me.
Anthony. A looming crisis. What could it possibly be? In 2007?
He's a fucking Fauci.
I can't think of anything.
SARS 1. Bum, bum, bum.
No.
Let's find out what the crisis was.
That wasn't a crisis, was it? Really?
Not for them.
We
Not
have.
for
I have.
Deep fake Joe with all the plugs.
We have to acknowledge something first.
What do we? Steve Cutler as fucking Fauci. I just want to make sure everyone has been tested for the for the virus. Wear
Give
your
us
masks.
children.
Wear 2 or 3. Wear your masks, everybody. Vaccines are safe and
Free
effective.
Assange, please, people, please. Can we please?
For 1 out of 15 adults
not the
and
ones
1 out
who
of 100 children, vaccines are very safe and effective. Remember that.
Okay, now I can scroll down. Okay. Yeah. I had my fun. I need new things. I need new things to push on the screen.
The Global Risk Report that year warned that a blow-up in asset prices was one of the major risks confronting the world. Meanwhile, the tech revolution that would ultimately underpin the fourth industrial revolution was well underway. It's almost like it was planned.
Oh no! Oh no!
Are you telling me that's
no? No! Who is that?
They were planning it all this time.
You can find out if you scroll down.
Those dastardly.
It's Zucker.
Dastardly.
The Zuck.
Tech leaders in
Zucker
2007.
business.
The Zuck is here.
The
We're all
Zucketeers,
safe.
ladies and gentlemen.
He had
Put on
nothing
them
to do with
ears
that
and get in
financial
line. Miracle.
They should have titled this Incoming Opportunity from Crisis, because that's what they'd call it. Global Shapers. Ah, yes.
Do you have the
Exceptional
looming
emerging
crisis
leaders
in fuchsia? I would like.
Does it
young leaders.
come in light blue?
Can I get the looming crisis in a?
Do I
in
get
a-
that
in a
map? I
paisley?
want that map.
Oh, that's a sweet map.
Can you find Ukraine on that map? Can you find Ukraine
Can
over
you point
here?
out Ukraine?
Can you find it?
Show me where Donbass is, okay? Donbass.
Oh, wow. They held the East Asia meeting in Bangkok for the first time, while the World Economic Forum on Africa took place in Addis Ababa, Ethiopia. The first World Economic Forum on the Middle East, North Africa, and Eurasia convened in Istanbul. In November, the World Economic Forum on India was held in India's national capital region, Gurgaon. I
Man,
can't
they
pronounce
bounce
that.
around.
At the summit on the global agenda in Dubai in November, that sounds fun. The forum hosted the inaugural meeting of leaders of regional organizations, a platform to strengthen global governance through cooperation among regional organizations. And then we have Mastering the Fourth Industrial Revolution, in which you can watch the whole fucking 2016 Davos on their website or this website as well.
Did you guys know that in Dubai they have like lots and lots of billionaires, and they buy these like dune buggy cars to go up this giant sand dune. It's like a fucking mountain, and they like race these buggies that are like, you know, $500,000 just invested in the engine and shit, and like go up the sand dune like at 100 miles an hour in these crazy fucking dune buggies. And that's like a thing that like 20 somethings do, you know, like these insanely rich Saudi kids and stuff. Like there's a fucking crazy scene going on with like motorsports there in the middle of the desert or at the edge of the sea, however you like to look at it. But
Oh my God, do you see what Snork said?
it looks like a lot of fun if you're rich, you know.
True.
I'm trying to keep up.
This looks like it's about a robot or something, like the cyborg situation, the Fourth Industrial Revolution.
Sucker boy.
Exactly. That's what we should call him from now on. I love that.
All right.
So this is when they launched the Center for the Fourth Industrial Revolution, which he was talking about in the clip that we watched before. Working with over 100 businesses and governments, including Russia, but whatever, The network is focused on
Wait.
design.
There's something that has to be addressed here.
I was reading that and
In
laughing.
Schwab's defense, I heard that he sucked a dick with.
What?
Simultaneous expert ball work like few others. Beautiful, beautiful language there. Aaron.
Well, that
Sentence
makes.
structure is A plus. I almost said A minus, but I meant A plus.
I'm gonna say, I
Family?
do have just a little more respect for him now than I did before.
Right.
And also, I have a question for Aram. How, who told you that, and how did they find out?
What is this 2018 thing?
That's a question. How
a
do you
real
know?
panel, not a manel? Who wrote this? That's
Well, he
so
was wearing.
dumb.
He was wearing.
Oh, CERN is in
Who
this
wrote
one.
this? It's so dumb.
CERN. Look, CERN's in this. We brought it back to CERN out accidentally.
God damn it.
And IBM. And Christine Lagarde. We love her. And the IMF. Good times. They all made up the first all-female panel of Davos co-chairs, sending a powerful message as the shockwaves of the Me Too movement continue to spread.
Shockwave.
Oh, fuck me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, Chris.
Oh my god. What is wrong with
women,
us?
yay.
What is wrong with us?
To the very core.
Wait, I see IBM.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. IBM's represented and the IMF, all our favorite people, the CERN.
Oh, that's beautiful.
CERN again.
All the best people. We have all the best.
Oh my
only the
god.
best people.
Oh, it's a manel, like not a man panel. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes, it's insane.
So we have corrupt vaginas that are evil. We have
Yes.
evil vaginas.
There are no evil.
I'm sure
vaginas.
Yellen is
What
invited
are
to
you
the next
talking
one.
about?
They'll
We have
invite,
evil vaginas in
Janet
the world for
Yellen.
people that are evil vaginas.
And Clinton she's a shoo-in for the next one. Clinton and Yellen.
Yeah.
Yellen, Clinton, Psaki. Just so many to choose from.
I think there should be like a cartoon.
Christine again, why not? IMF.
Janet.
What?
Yeah.
Assange means ace blood.
She has a musical name.
Weird.
Mystery.
That makes sense because sangria. That's what I know.
I don't practice sangria.
I don't drink sangria.
I got no crystal ball.
Oh,
my
there's
God.
Donald Trump.
Oh no,
And
no!
Macron.
I see
And
it.
Macron.
I
And Theresa
see it.
May.
I see it.
Macron.
I see this. Look,
All your favorite
2019, nature's emergency.
Oh,
Oops.
well, yeah. Well, it's about time
Don't
they
tip
brought
the
it back
hand.
around to the earth. They started that in what, 73, and then they brought it back.
Did you
in
see Donald
2019.
Trump up there? He was at 2018,
Big D.
along with Emmanuel Macron
Ooh, ooh.
and Theresa May.
Orange man
Oh,
bad,
it was
everyone.
down past that. Yeah.
Putin man bad.
And Modi.
Ah.
Oh,
And
oh,
Merkel.
Oh,
here we go.
Merkel. I love
Great people.
Angela. She always has such positive things to say, like through the whole.
And then they got her. And it's in the documentary Das Forum, which we talked about before. So we know how that happened now. And Jane Goodall. Oh, we love her. Yay. And David Attenborough. I won't call him a sir. I don't care about sirs.
Oh man.
It's not a big deal to be knighted by these pedo people. But all right.
But okay.
I won't call you
You know, they
sir.
broke
Fuck that.
everything. Like anything that was good. Like it's all been corrupted. Nothing is as
Climate.
Climate.
Here we go.
What's
Like,
so weird?
people act as though like this is all like. I know that any of you that are watching, you probably understand what we're talking about. And if you aren't as informed and up to date on this, it's okay because I'm still learning about a lot of stuff. Like, you know, bits and pieces of things, but when you start to see all the puzzle pieces, it's like, fuck. It's like so much less and less. Like you can't stick your head in that hole anymore. Like it just doesn't work that way.
You know, there's a bunch of fucked up
That's what she
shit.
said.
that is happening. Thank you.
Oh my God! Look at their beautiful presentation of what we're gonna have as
That's from the
sustainable
UN.
development goals.
That's
Number
a UN
one.
collaboration right there.
We're gonna have no poverty suddenly. Okay.
Sure, we were. Sure. Klaus, you're funny.
Zero hunger.
Sure.
Good
Then we'll
health
make
and
them what we
well-being.
want.
Quality education. Gender equality. Clean water and sanitation. Affordable and clean energy.
Goals.
Decent work and economic growth. Industry, innovation, and infrastructure. Oh. Reduced inequalities. Wait, I thought we were supposed to have equality.
Aram said he heard it from you, Lucky. It was who, and he had heard it from Klaus Schwab.
What?
Sucks a dick with simultaneous.
I am not. I have nothing to do with
So
Schwab.
technically, I heard it.
Okay, so sustainable cities and communities. What do you think that's going to be?
Oh, look at the eye
I think he
coming up.
Oh my God. Responsible consumption and production. Yeah, because we don't have a circular economy. That's what's fucking us even like, oh my God. See, and if it's not that I don't agree with all of these things. I want all of these things. I just don't want them in the same way that they want to bring them to us.
13 is an I and it's climate action. What's that about? Discuss.
Yeah, what is that about?
Why is 13 climate action? And if that's so important that you did a whole fucking Davos about it, why is that not priority number one?
It's looking at the world.
Doesn't the world matter more than anything?
Yeah.
And the people on it like second because they can't subsist.
Life below water, life on land. Because you have to specify that it can't just be that we want to freaking, like it. I can. Oh my God. Okay. And then 16, peace, justice, strong intuitions, and partnerships for their goals. Okay. Why can't we just have one thing? Like
I'd like to take it back to number 13, please. Alex.
Thank you.
The thing with the world inside the eye.
I thought you were
shape
talking about Alex, like Alex in the comments.
as a symbol in itself is off-putting, and
that's what I was saying. I was like,
I
that's the Illuminati symbol.
Yeah.
And
all of those.
number
Look at all of those
13, which is super low priority when it comes to like this goal list.
Right.
It should be number one priority because there's no world, there's no people. Like
it should be 13. Yeah.
Should not be 13. If you're so concerned
it should
about
be
it.
1 or 3, maybe. You know what I mean? That would be closer to reality.
How about this is like all in one?
It's just exactly. How about the
like how about
thing is the earth?
Poverty
and all of
and
those things need to happen on it.
Oh, 14 was Gillen's.
If we don't have poverty, then doesn't that poverty like then enact like a lot of these other like it's like it's all a domino effect. These are all pieces.
That's the point.
Right. Because they work together. What did you say 13 was? You just said
climate action should be number one.
Right.
For them. Not I don't, they care so much.
Well, good health and well-being, okay? For everybody and for the whole entire planet. There we go.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like can we make it about well-being? Can we make it about how we have zero hunger,
That's
but zero hunger means though that you're but zero hunger means eating healthy food. It means that we have healthy waters and land, and we have healthy everything. You know what I mean? Like we need to have health and well-being, and that includes clean water and sanitation and everything else. It's like if we don't have we're fucked.
People are revolting against the economic elites they believe have betrayed them, and our efforts to keep global warming limited to 1.5 degrees Celsius are falling dangerously short, said Schwab. With the world at such critical crossroads, this year we must develop a Davos Manifesto 2020 to reimagine the purpose and scorecards for companies and governments. It is what the World Economic Forum was founded for 50 years ago, and it is what we want to contribute to for the next 50 years. All right. Sure, Klaus. I guess the pandemic fucked that up, huh?
No, that just made all this just like look at this. Look at their freaking goals.
They don't mean no
People
poverty.
were
They love
saying that the World Economic Forum was what? It was a what? A conspiracy? A what?
The Great Reset is also a conspiracy, not a theory. And neither is the Fourth Industrial Revolution. And this is all collaboration with UN because they're all collaborating together, which is a conspiracy. God damn it. When you collaborate with other businesses and governments, you're conspiring, dumbasses in the media who are also collaborating together through other means.
Cirrus said, "Oh my God, Becky, look at that butt. It's so big and round and out there." I like big
butts. Like one of those rap stars' girlfriends. It's so bad.
Nah. The girl walks in with anybody wasting a round thing in your face. Sorry, I got stuck. I got stuck in the 90s. Oh my God, they're doing it. They have goals. They have sustainable goals on how they're going to.
This is all very, researchable. Like SDG is like the code word for it. Like all these companies are doing the SDG initiative.
We're gonna do a sustainable development goal. We want we want a piece of land. Just give us your freaking land.
We want carbon tax. We want the poor to stay poor and not own anything and eat bugs. Our bugs.
Eat bugs. Delicious.
I had Bernie on my water bottle. But
God damn it.
Anymore.
Get your
But I
back
do.
to Bernie for the end.
Look, I do have a sticker that says cremated remains.
Wow.
I do. Like it's a real sticker. Like
interesting.
Yes.
Where'd you find that?
On cremated remains.
Okay.
I made Al fucking freeze.
That's vague
It's
enough.
real. It really is. It's from my dad's cremated remains.
Oh wow. That's cool though. Like
I know I'm weird.
You have a souvenir.
I do.
I guess it beats having a jar of ashes, I guess.
No, I have those too. I have his ash.
Have those two.
Well, in your
I thought my dad would get amusement out of me having I was like, oh, the sticker, because when they sent it from Washington State to here at my dad's remains when he passed away.
I mean, waste not, want not,
So I was like, you know what? I'm like, my dad would find it hilarious if I put this sticker on my water bottle.
My mother would love
So I
that
did it
too.
as a joke, you know what I mean? Like I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
of
I'm
course.
gonna stick it on here. Yeah, I have someone that's going to be making me a glass pipe with my dad's ashes.
And if you think about it, it
like
is
the smoke out of a peace pipe. Yeah.
it is absolutely a souvenir, a very difficult one to get, certainly, but
I do have cremated remains stickers, though. I do have some from the post.
That is really interesting. You could be like, oh yeah, it's a band I like or something. Have people look it up.
It's my cousin's band.
It's my dad, Jerry.
It actually is a really good title for a band.
It is. It's a post office freaking thing. It's from the post office.
That's got to be a real band.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna look
If
it
that's
up.
not a band, a punk rock band, I don't know what the fuck is, man. Come on.
Oh.
Death metal.
I have a roll of stickers too that I got from them because I accidentally ordered a box of stuff that was to ship cremated remains. Because you can order stuff for the post office, like boxes.
All I can hear now
Somewhere I have.
Frank J. Russo presents Cremated Remains tomorrow night at the Spectrum.
This was a missed opportunity because there is no band named Cremation Remains. Wait, no,
There
there is.
isn't?
Hold on, there might be.
Wait,
We are
no.
only extreme. We are the only extreme metal band in. Where are y'all? In. Shut up, Facebook. I'll figure it out in a second. And in Asansol. Nope. Asansol, West Bengal. They're in
Wow.
Bengal, and
That's
they're
out
a heavy metal band named Cremation Remains.
Well,
how about that? They got.
We're gonna be
447
cremated
lives.
remains, and
Cremated remains is enough variation on the name. I think we're safe.
I did not expect Bengal to be where they would exist, but
We could
all
start
right,
a pretty
thanks.
badass metal band in this chat realm, this indie media space. Like Prop is a badass metal guitar player. He could play fucking metal, and Popeye is like the sickest drummer I've ever heard in my life. Hey, we got people coming out of the friggin' woodwork. Let's go. Cremated remains.
well,
now we
I
know
can
there's
show
a
you.
band in Bengal.
I actually do have some real cremated remains, like that are my dad's, like for real.
Are we going to end on cremated remains? Because
I think we should. I think it's probably
Yeah, I feel like that's the perfect
Probably
ending.
See, look what I
To this
did.
Klaus episode.
bring it down.
I made a jar,
Close it out.
That's really cool.
and it's a little
Very
coarse.
small.
Yeah, it's for a necklace or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Those are groovy.
You have the essence of that person.
Mystery.
That is my part of my dad in there. Like
You rest well, lady.
I'm going to like this. I
Cast
want
to
to keep
Hash,
this.
also a good name.
But yeah, I'm gonna bring once we get our bus and we start doing our travels or whatever it is, our RV, whatever whatever means of travel we have, I'm gonna leave like sprinkles of my dad's places as we go different places. And I think that he never really got as far as Colorado, and he lived in Washington State his whole life and really didn't leave the state very much. So I figured that my way is to sprinkle a little bit of my dad's ashes at different places.
Right on. Jerry tour.
Yeah, his name is Jerry. Human love solidarity said petroleum killed your planet. Your planet. Wait, my planet? Are you from a different planet? I'm
This is
confused.
the way of telling you. This is
That
them
was-
coming out of the closet as an alien.
That was nice of David Attenborough to come up with the thought that there's too many humans on the planet.
Yeah, did you see
Yeah,
that?
that was super original, that idea.
What E.
Super
Heller?
original. Nobody would have saw
Heller
that
said.
coming.
I wonder how Ted Turner's doing right now.
Speaking of eugenicists,
We birth love every day. Good vibes. Mystery, you're beautiful.
Aw.
You're absolutely beautiful. We do.
much love.
We can. I feel like we can if we all
do.
We do and we can. Yes.
And
if
we
do,
can.
we can.
If we do, we can. Absolutely. That's that
Makes
is
as
vaguely,
much sense as yes, we can.
that is vaguely articulated. That sounds like a campaign slogan. Nicely done. All right.
Yeah.
Thanks to
They're still
Klaus
alive,
Schwab
by the
for keeping this.
And
vibe
Sarah
alive.
said the rich will care only after it's too late.
Thanks. I want to say thanks to Klaus Schwab for keeping that butt vibe alive through this entire podcast.
Oh my god. I mean, come on. And can we please give a shout out to Oz Whistles who came in with the fucking amazing clown hair.
No, Oz Whistles didn't.
I mean,
Oz
not
LaFave.
Oz LaFave.
Oz LaFave.
Oh my god. And see, it's because
It's fine.
I was looking at Oz Whistle's comment on the,
Well,
on
both
the
Oz's
thing, and I
are
said the
really
wrong Oz. We are
appreciate
abundant.
both of
We're abundant in Oz's, so
There's a couple Oz's.
And
Oz
oh,
LaFave and Oz Whistle.
and Oz LaFave sent me a picture of his dog that pegged him into a corner with the wig on the floor.
Nice.
I'm trying.
He's scaring the dog with the bozo hair and
I mean, come
Get
on
him,
now.
Fido.
Can you imagine if Steve came in wearing that stupid thing like that? Like I would freak the fuck out. I would be like, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if you heard that. Damn. Close the door quieter.
How is the no poverty thing like?
It's
How are
going
they going to do
great.
with no poverty?
Yeah, how is that going?
That was
anyway?
what the pandemic was about.
Everybody
right?
gets some money out of that. How did that work out?
UBI is what they mean. They just want to do
UBI.
UBI.
I haven't checked to see if there's any, money
Digital economy.
deposited into my magical Bitcoin
We don't have
thing.
Bitcoin, Steve. So
No.
whoever is telling you that
We-
you have Bitcoin,
I thought the government just gave everybody some Bitcoins or something, some kind of so it has a dog on it or
do
something.
not email
I don't know
Steve
exactly.
Cutler Live at gmail.com and tell him he has
I know there's people in Kenya that just need a little bit of money and they can. One of them is a prince.
No.
He's a prince.
That's Nigeria, isn't it?
I think it's
Sometimes
Liberia.
Kenya.
Is Liberia
be
still a place?
We are though working on getting over on Rockfin. And
That costs lots of. If you want to do it in Liberian, it's like 8,000. I don't know what the conversion rate is, but it's all on the blockchain. It's very safe. Don't worry about it. The government will never know.
we just absolutely don't know what we're talking about.
We'll go
What gives you that
trust
idea?
the
I've been paying
science.
close attention to these markets, and I'm expecting some kind of financial return any day now.
We've gone from trust the science to trust the blockchain. That's where
That's
we're
right.
going.
Trust the blockchain.
Oh my God, we're fucked.
How can
That's
it
what I
lie
want
to
to leave
you?
you with. That's my
It's-
last comment.
We're totally bugged.
Thanks for joining us, Al. This has been a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh, I love
And
it. I
I love
think
you
that-
guys.
all of you
We love you.
chatters, we love yous. We'll see you.
Thanks for experiencing this with us. It
Oh,
was great.
well,
Yeah.
Human Love Solidarity said poetry. I thought it said poverty.
Poverty, poetry,
I thought
whatever.
it said World Poverty Day. I'm like, what?
It's all
A lot of
relative.
poets are impoverished.
That's
so-
right. The best poets have no money, so it's all good.
Oh yeah.
Sirius is with me. Sirius said, I love Sir Mix-a-Lot.
Shout out to Charles Bukowski.
Name
all right?
one other song he made.
Crushing it.
World Puppetry Day is March 21st.
Okay. We're just all of them are on the same day.
Connect the dots.
Connect the dots.
You totally did. You guys see this? Okay. Poetry Day is celebrated on March 21st of March, and World Puppet Day is March 21st.
Oh,
Connect the dots.
That's Klaus's favorite day.
that is that's a special day indeed. Thanks for spending part of your day with us. We love yous.
We absolutely love every one of you. Thank you
Love y'all.
so much.
If you think of it, go over to Steve Cutler Live and sign up. If you ain't already signed up, click the thing, press the button.
Subscribe to the thing.
Subscribe.
And, you know the thing, Jack.
You know, Jack.
Come on, Jack. Come on, man.
Go check out Elle Latham's podcast. Super awkward fun podcast.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Corn Pop was a bad dude.
Tuberculosis
Don't
is
eat
a
Corn
very
Pops.
serious and dangerous
Miss Hunter
disease.
Carranza should be back with us next weekend, if not sooner. She also moved. I know a lot of people knew that Steve and Pasta moved. And
There's movement.
they-
And if you're out there moving around, be sure to wear your mask for protection and be inoculated. You know,
be
it can't-
inoculated.
It can't
just
hurt
be.
to just be inoculated. You know, if you're going by a pharmacy, get yourself an inoculation for the cold and for the erroneous and the tuberculosis.
And,
Thank you very
much. Give your children to
Give you
Klaus.
just-
Sorry, to Fauci.
Just give your
So he
children
can
and your baby for
inoculate them.
Fauci. They'll sort it out. Don't worry.
And
about
we're
it.
not gonna vote our way out of this fucking
Eat your
shit.
bugs. Oh, nothing.
We already eat fucking bugs.
Delicious.
Not
I
that we purposefully eat bugs, but it will be on.
Bugs
see
do
them
not
out.
give you tuberculosis.
Eat more bugs.
That has
Eat,
not
eat our
been
bugs.
proven
Eat the
Yeah,
ones
eat
we
by
want.
science.
Eat the bugs, right? Like, okay, the bugs that are in the soil that's killing us and our plants.
Soil does not kill
Hey,
tuberculosis.
how do we eat the bugs when there's pesticide everywhere? That's what I want to know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. Don't be afraid. Love each other, and we will see you next time.
Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Who will get the last word? Let's find out.
Oh yeah, we're gonna play the last
I'm not
word.
participating this time. Haha. Sirius, I'm in your corner because you are like the winner so far.
Sarah seems like he's owning it, but I'm not
He's
sure.
serious about it. He's serious about it.
He is fully serious. I'm not sure if V.S. Adams pulled it out last time or if it was serious, just claiming
I could
victory
not
after
tell.
the fact.
Whoever, let's see who gets the last word in the chat, guys. Like sometimes it will go on for like a good minute or so. Let's see who gets it. All right, I'm gonna play the outro because Steve makes these awesome videos just for us. We love you.
Bye. Sleep well.
Hydro field cuts through my neighborhood. Somehow that always just made me feel good. And I can put a spare bulb in my hand, light up my yard. Late at night when the wires in the walls sing in tune with the din of the falls. I'm conducting it all while I sleep to light this whole town.